Hello to everybody that is already here. Welcome. Happy Tuesday, one and all. Hello. I can see there's people in chat already. So, hello to Stella and Drew and Aaron and Kettle Punch. Hello. Haven't seen you in here in a little while, so I'm so glad that you are here. And Oscar, hello Oscar, and just going back through chat, Caspian, hello Caspian, and Lit by Night, and Mizzy, hello, and Alucardia, hello, and Brady, ahoy, and that girl is Poison, hello honey, how are you guys doing? Yay! Oh, Alucardia. Best for your Tuesday, which is either a compliment or really, really sad. Not sure which. And Stella, yeah, who all saw the eclipse yesterday? I'm really sad because I missed it. Because I will work nights and I missed the prime time for the eclipse. So I'm actually a little bit sad. And that was actually pretty disappointing and made me a wee bit sad that I actually missed the eclipse. So yes, hello Jesse, how are you doing? Ahoy, Luna told you about a stream / cosplaying. Oh, thank you, Rady. I totally appreciate that. Diana is my like fantastic, fabulous emotress who has just like been absolutely incredible. You can see some of her emotes and everything in chat right now. I'm just moving this wig over. It was like really red in the background. So yeah, that is awesome. It's just her birthday too. So we did a big chat, happy birthday celebrations and everything. Lil Wolf, hello. Aw, hey. Hey, Kettle Punch and Gillian, hello, how are you doing? And Jesse, you're good, that is awesome. I am doing good. I'm a little bit, as you can see, I'm in my, like, workhorse, like, casual style today. So my stream today, it was cloudy in Florida, so you barely saw anything. No, you've known her for years, went to Japanese club in high school together. Oh my god, that's awesome. I know, she's very good with Japanese. She gave me so many wonderful ideas of where to go when I was in Japan. So that's super duper awesome of her for sure. Next solar eclipse comes back in 2024. Oh, okay. So, thank you, Eli. No, this is just my, like, messy up bun, whatever styles. So today, Instacup Noodles. Hello, how are you doing? So today, is going to be just a little bit. Stella, oh, you took your telescope to work early and was a pop-up eclipse watching. You had to tell lots of people that having a solar filter made it safe. Okay, because you remember last time we had this like huge discussion and I was like, I don't want to burn my eyeballs out. It was super cool because there was tons of sunspots on the sun. Really? I'm really sad that I missed it. I do. I actually like super regret it. I'm really sad that I missed it. Oh, hey Troy, how are you doing? Oh, thank you, Cassian, you're sweet. So today there's two little changes of the stream today. So one, I'm gonna be probably not streaming as long as I normally do, just because like I'm really busy getting ready to leave for the Yukon. I have to work tomorrow night, so I have to do all of my packing and all of my stuff tonight to make sure that I'm prepared because I'm leaving bright and early on Thursday morning. So I've got a ton of stuff that I'm doing. So even though obviously I'm still going to stream and everything, I'm probably not going to be on as crazy long as I normally am. The segment Ghost Mink, Ghost Mink. No, not even modern. I am here and we are having awesome stream fun times. I have a lot to pack. I'm doing a really aggressive panel in the Yukon. So I'm doing, normally when I do guest stuff at cons, I'll do 2 to 3 panels at the convention, but the panels are more so like, you know, slideshow panels and me doing like, this is this and this is this, and they'll be about a variety of topics. I do usually do an Armor Smith panel, and then I'll do like a whole bunch of variety of whatever, right? But this one, though, at the Yukon, I'm actually doing a 3-hour workshop on the Sunday. So it's like, and I have to bring supplies. So I've got to bring supplies like, you know, all of my heat guns. I have to bring my scissors. I've got to bring like all sorts of stuff. They've ordered all this Warbler, and people are like preparing for this panel and all of this stuff. Am I going to record any of the panels for YouTube? I'm not totally sure, Caspian. I haven't totally decided yet. So, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Sometimes cons have policies about recording panels and whatever. I'm not totally certain, but I would like to. But, so sure we need to get some sleep tonight, Alicardia, baby. But we'll see. I always say that, and then I end up going like forever. But you know, anyway, hey Angela, how are you doing? So just so happened, I've lucked out into getting to Stack Anime on the first. Oh, that's awesome! Way to go, Rady. That's wicked. So yeah, so this is going to be. Aw, yay! We missed you too, Instacup Noodles. So this is going to be a really, like, aggressive panel on Sunday. And then I've got to do other speaking panels as well. So my preparations for this con are, like, a little bit crazier than they normally would be. So that's sort of what I'm doing today and for a bit tomorrow. And then I got to pack all of my outfits and everything. So because of this and because I am going, Instagram Noodles feels good, yeah. Because I am going to the Yukon, so I'm going to be, and I'm going for like a week because they've got this special like northern thing where they're flying us to Dawson City and blah, 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 and all the guest stuff and whatever. It's really amazing and really incredible. Because of that, there's a couple streams that are going to not necessarily get missed, but just be a bit different. So on this Sunday, I'm going to try to do, remember when I was at Northern Fan Con and I streamed live from the con? So I'm going to try to be doing that on Sunday, is streaming live for the con. The face and Andy still doesn't have BTTV. I don't know what that is, modern. British television was BTTV. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. What is that, modern? Tell me. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Anyway, and so yeah, so I'm going to try. Obviously, things like, hey, Discreet, how are you doing? Yay. Oh, better Twitch TV. Okay, I'm sorry. No, I don't want her. No, I don't know what I'm doing. But, yeah, so, yeah, hype, Cassian. So I'm going to try my best, like, obviously, internet and everything permitting. I mean, this is the Great White North, so I'm not, like, this is the Yukon, right? I'm not entirely sure what the internet's going to be like at the con. I will tell, okay, fine, Ghostmink, I'll totally download it. Okay, I'll totally download it. Thank you, Drew. Drew didn't know what it So I'm going to do my absolute darndest to stream from the con on Sunday. But for Thursday's stream, that it's a Chrome extension that makes Feels Good Man emote, amongst other cool things. Okay, I will try to do that for you guys. So you can do all the Feels Good Man in chat. But, so amongst other things, so on Thursday, though, I'm going to try it for Sunday to, oh, thank you so much, Kettle Punch. I appreciate that. So I'm going to try on Sunday to stream live from the con, but on Thursday is when I am flying in. So I'm still going to do a Thursday stream, but it's just going to be from my hotel room. And because I'm going to be all like alone in my hotel room, I was wondering if you guys would like to come and have dinner with me on Thursday. Because I'm not really going to be able to do cosplay stuff and crafting stuff, but I still wanted to stream, so I thought it would be really nice if we could do a fam dinner. And I just, like order some room service or something, and if we could like sit and chat and I could show you guys sort of like around the room and whatever. And yeah, if you guys would like to come, we could have a nice little family dinner together on Thursday. That would be lovely. So yes, I did. I'm inviting you guys all to dinner. Hi, Maker Geek. How are you now? How are you doing? Yeah, Instacup Noodles and Cassian for sure. Hey, Galactic. How are you doing? Hey, girl. Hey. Lightning almost struck your house. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know your spot. Well, you obviously have to, yeah, you have to, oh, Ran Shannon. Thank you, Rich Shannon. Shannon, thank you so much for the follow. That's really scary, Galactic. I'm glad that you are okay. So, yeah, no, Travis, no way. This is just like my messy. I've been like working all day. I had to do a lot of things today. I had to get some stuff ready for the con. I had to go to the bank. I had to go and do a whole bunch of stuff. So this is my like, sloppy hair up, like doing just life and stuff. This is me like laying on the couch watching Game of Thrones Styles Andy today. So yeah, Alucardia, for sure. A fam late night stacker for you in the time zone. Absolutely. But yeah, Mary Papa can't take it to the Yukon. Hey, Aura, how are you doing? So yeah, if you guys would love to have a, because I won't be able to do a cosplay stream on Thursday because I'm going to be just getting in. I'm going to have to like unpack all of my stuff and prep for the con for Friday and whatever. So if you guys would like to come and have a family dinner with me in my hotel room on Thursday at the con, I would love that. And we can sit and we can chat and we can just have some nice little sweet family dinners together. So if you would like that, I would love it if you guys could join me and we could have like a pizza party or something, you know what I mean? So yes, hey Mokmo, how are you doing? What is up? So yeah, so that's just like a couple little Yukon has internets. I'm assuming, Mokmo, that the hotel is going to have internets. I'm going to try to. Remember when I went to Northern FanCon, I streamed live from the floor, and you guys were able to see all the cosplayers and everybody walking there, and it was really fun. I'm going to try to do that on Sunday from the con. Whether or not the con and the Yukon is going to have, like, the greatest... The hotel absolutely should have Wi-Fi. Every hotel should have Wi-Fi, right? Like, it's, that should be fine. But, hey, Chris, how are you doing? Hello. But, yes, so, the hotel should have Wi-Fi, so that should be fine for doing our family dinner on Thursday. But as far as Sunday from the con, I will keep you posted about what's going to happen. If not, then I'm just going to stream after the con, and I can show you guys all of the, like... I always go to, like, Artist Alley and buy, like, a bunch of, like, cool, amazing, like, artist photos and stuff, and I can show you all of the things that, like, I picked up at the con, and, we'll have fun like that. So, yes. So, Travis, you're sitting next to Drew. Yeah, family dinner fine. You guys could, like, I'll make a seating chart. You guys could plan it like this. Maybe we'll play some games. Maybe I'll try to do charades for you guys. So we'll make it like a dinner party or something. If you guys would like that, right? Like 2 words, first word, movie, on the nose. You got it. So we'll try to do something super fun. I thought Angela was already watching. You need a pro chart? Yeah, you totally do. So helpful. Just go to Walmart or any dollar store or anything. So, Travis, you're supposed to have today and tomorrow off, but guess you work today and working tomorrow because someone quit after no, Travis, I'm so sorry. I feel the same way, though. Like, I've been working a lot because I'm going away for a week. So, I got shifts, like, every single day of the week. So, yes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, Mokmo. You know how it is when I go to, oh, yeah, totally, Instacup Noodles. The Saggy Cactus did not sub when we were... on stream last time, did they? So if Saggy Cactus is here or shows up tonight at some point, Saggy Cactus definitely needs a picture on the sub love wall. They need the name and the picture on the sub love wall. So definitely we gotta keep a lookout for Saggy Cactus. Wonder subset. Hello, Wonder. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hey, Darian. What is up? You think that you're in that stream? Oh, yeah, you may have been, Darian, walking by when I was, like, showing the camera at Northern. It's really fun to stream from cons, like, incredibly fun. And you guys get to see all the people there and all the cosplay. It's really great. So I'm going to try to do that for Sunday because it's just, it really makes it feel like you're actually at the con. I love doing that. So I'm going to try to do that for sure. Yeah, murder mystery dinner, totally. So, you're about to quit, found out there are jobs that pay more than I make to start. Think you change positions. Interesting. Well, Angela, you need to totally do what is going to be best for you and everything in the long run, for sure. Yeah, more money is always worth considering. Totally, Stella. For sure. Absolutely. Who killed Modern? Martin's like, what? Martin's fine. So, because I'm going to be streaming from the con on Thursday and probably, or on Sunday, I decided that today, even though we're going to be, you know, I've got a lot of work to do and I'm not probably going to be able to stream as long tonight, I thought we would do a little bit of a mini tutorial Tuesday if you guys would be interested. So I just wanted to show, just like, you know, because we can't do tutorials Sunday because of the con, I really thought if you guys would be interested that we could do like a tutorial today. So just sort of like a mini tutorial Tuesday if you guys would be down. So yes. Aw, Chris! Yay! Hi! Aw, Chris just subbed for 2 months in a row. Thank you, Chris, honey. Oh my god, you are amazing. Okay, so we need our little sticker, our sub love sticker for Chris for sure. So let's do it. Oh, your stream just choked as Chris subbed. Oh no, is it okay now, Stella? Is it all good? Okay, yeah, hi Chris. Okay, so Chris, let me know for the sub love wall what you would like. I'm going to just, yeah, thank you so much for the hypes and the hearts for the resub, and thank you so much, Chris, for the resub. Resubs get another set. Well, did Chris? No, because Chris wouldn't have subbed when I started. Did stream just get like a lot darker? Is that just me? Did stream get like a lot darker? Or is this just like my computer doing something? The lights on my computer. So let me know, okay? But, no, Chris, because it was just a resub of the month, Chris subbed at the end of, looks the same. Oh, it's just me. Okay, that's my computer doing things. Chris subbed at the end of July, and that's before I did the sub love wall, because remember, we started that in August. So, Chris did not get for the sticker for the wall. Yes, resubs during the August time since this has started, get a sticker on there for sure. I know, I see it as darker now. I think my eyes are like going. Of course, heck, we watched you eat fast food, which shall not be named a few nights ago. You think you can do whatever you want. Well, I just wanted Alucardia to have a nice night with you guys and whatever, for sure. Sub love. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so Chris, hey, Alette. Aw, hello, little Alette. Hello. Hi, Alette. Welcome to chat. So, Chris, let me know exactly what you would like for your sub love sticker. So, yeah, Aura, because you resubbed in August, remember? And that's where we gave, you were the very first resub in August, so you're the very first sticker that was on there for sure. So how was that cup of noodles? It was really, really good. I love cups of noodles. I go buy noodles every single night, and Erin in chat can attest to that. So we are going to do, come on, Chris. Okay, let's see. Let you think about, okay, so I'm going to write Chris cosplay. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. So we got your name down right there to go in the sub level. Think about what you would like me to draw, and I will draw that for you to stick onto the wall for sure. Yeah, or you're the first. So yes, I guess another ship is needed. Totally, very, very good. It's the cup noodles. They were perfect. So for today, I thought that we would do a mini tutorial because I'm going to be missing Tutorial Sunday, which is like, you know, the most awesome day. The very first day I started streaming, I love Tutorial Sundays. So because I'm going to be missing it, I thought I'd do a mini tutorial today. And so the tutorial is actually going to be, if you can see my title, it is going to be about printing. Oh, Alette, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. It is going to be about how to print. I'm going to show you printing, and I'm going to show you exactly how iron-on designs. Hey, Amanq, how are you doing? How exactly iron-on designs and stuff work when you're incorporating them in cosplay. So I have a couple of examples to show you guys. Hey, Crusader, what is up? Hello. So I have a couple of samples to show you guys, but I was sort of spurred to do this because of obviously my Mary Jane shirt that I was wearing last time. So I got a lot of messages from my Mary Jane shirt that I did. I got a lot of messages on Instagram. I got comments on Instagram, and I got a lot of personal messages from people that said, oh, I want to do, oh, dollar up. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. That said, I want to do a Mary Jane cosplay or whatever. Where did you buy your shirt? And so, did I decide to go redhead yet? I haven't yet. Like, my hair already, don't you see, like, there's a slight tinge of the ginge in my hair as it is already. I have a little bit of it, and I'm thinking about going red. I would love to go red and stuff, so yes. I'm thinking about it. If you think it would look good, I'm definitely thinking about it. So, yeah, the tinge of the ginge, totally. And, there were some very positive things said about Ginger's last Game of Thrones, if anybody saw it. So, you know, much love there. So, slight tinge of the ginge sounds like a punk act. Does it sound dirty? I don't think it sounds dirty. But I don't know. I'm thinking about going red. Alette, I am from Canada. Yes, I am a Canadian. Aw, you're very sweet. But I had a lot of people messaging me about my Mary Jane shirt, and they were saying, hey, where did you buy it? I want to buy one. I want to do a Mary Jane cosplay. And I would write them back, and I said, I didn't buy it. I actually made it myself. And then they wrote me back, and they said, so you mean you went on to Spring Tees, and you designed it and ordered it from them? And I said, no, like, I physically made this shirt myself with iron-on transfers. And I had a lot of people writing me about it, and they were a little bit confused, and they were like, I don't understand. It's a t-shirt. Did you paint it? Like, how did you do this? Blah, blah, blah. So this is something that I use, this technique and this idea of iron-on transfers and stuff. I sort of showed you a bit of the vinyl. I'm going to bust the vinyl out again just so you can see that. But this is just a bit of the devil coming out, totally. And Aaron hype. Oh, for sure. You're 100% sure you'd look incredible with red hair, but someone that's just made a huge hairstyle change, you never know until you like it. I know, hey? I'm not totally sure. Chris, I mean, I guess maybe I could try and do that. I might just end up, like, printing something. So I just want to show you guys how to do this. So topical humor of the week, how did the moon get his haircut? Eclipse it. Wow, Crusader in with the groaner. My God. Okay. Okay, you're gonna be right back in Cup Noodles? Okay, for sure. Definitely come back. Let's see. So, you're a huge fan of red. You just changed from red to brown. Love red. I know, I really want to do. Do you know what I mean? Oh, and yes, I did, Chris. I saw it. I haven't put it in, but I'm so grateful. Thank you, Chris, so much. I'm going to go on tonight, and I'm going to do it. So, thank you. That was, like, very, very sweet that you sent that to me. I really, really appreciate it. Okay. So, did you sew this shirt? Yeah, no, I did not. I totally didn't. Doesn't this make me feel old? Angela, what? What make you feel old? I'm not too sure. But, no, I didn't sew this shirt. I bought this shirt. But, like, I tried to explain to people, I was like, I made this for, like $15. And people are like, what? I don't get it. So there was something else I wanted to just show you. So I'm just going to show you how to do what it looks like when you print it out. Just explanation about iron-on transfers. And then I'm going to actually make a shirt for you guys. So I had, I'm going to put a bunch of things on it. So I had this, was another just white shirt that I bought. These two just at my like cheap Urban Planet store that I go to, they had shirts there that were 2 for $7. So, you know, when you're paying $3.50 a shirt, like, why not use it in cosplay? So I'm going to, like, have a couple designs. I've got my other computer here because it's, like, what's connected to my printer. So I'm going to find some stuff on there, and I'm going to print some stuff out. I'm going to show you. I'm also going to show you some of the iron-on vinyl. So, yes. With doing, did someone say puns for sure? Is it ban-worthy? It's a solar eclipse on lunar. Oh, Stella. And Shade Hendricks, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, with doing the shirt printed or the iron-on transfers. No, not even. Like, I mean, I think this is great. Fake uniform, thank you so much for the follow. Print our names and put them on it. Oh, I don't know if I'd have, okay, I could try. I don't know if I'd have enough space to do all of your guys' fantastic names. But, what was the pig ninja's name? Pork Chop. Aw, Kane's here. Yay. Andy the Handy. Exactly. So, I am, this is why I wanted to just show you guys. So, there's a couple other examples that I have. This one is one that I've been asked about all the time. So, this is my Hanzo kimono jacket sort of thing. And you can see this design specifically in it. I have been asked, fake uniform, thank you for the follow. Did you just follow? What's going on here? So, you did t-shirt transfers back in middle school? Totally, right? Sparta me, thank you so much for the follow. And I mean, it's still, this is why I want to just do just a quick little touch on tutorial about doing iron-on transfers and printing them off at home and stuff, because even though it's not, I'm going to be using this for like my Mercy cosplay and whatever, even though it seems like it's something that should be totally like understanded and whatever, it's not for some reason. People sometimes have a hard idea of how to sort of grasp this stuff. So this was one transfer that so many people asked me about. There's still the, here's some of the bottom ones, the cloud bottoms on Hanzo's thing. So many people asked me about this transfer. Sweet Bird Ho, thank you so much for the follow. Do a high-end imitation. I've already got like one of my like Spider-Man ones there. I don't know. I'll figure some stuff out. But anyway, yeah. So it's understooded. Yeah, past tense, totally. But as you can see, oh, why do I have a pin still in this? As you can see, I'm just gonna put on my nice little, oh yeah, right. There's the one boob out on this. But just putting on my Hanzo, my nice little Hanzo jacket here. How was the day? The day was good. The day is so busy, Kane. Incredibly, super duper busy day that I have today because I'm getting ready for the con. So this is sort of a quicker, chiller, shorter stream, but something that, a tutorial thing that I just wanted to get into and kind of explain about and everything. So, yeah, there's what now? Well, no, but that's Hanzo's, right? So, like, here's my, Hanzo jacket, right? He has it hanging out, and this side is completely bare. MP, thank you so much for the follow, right? This side's completely bare, but I used wrapping tape on my Hanzo jacket to, not have my boob out. So, yes. Oops, 1 second. Totally forgot to plug my computer in. That's probably why it went darker. I'm stupid. There you go. Okay. So yeah, so these little designs at the bottom, I've seen many people do Hanzos. I've seen a lot of people paint them. If you would like to fabric paint on intricate designs like this, absolutely go for it. Myself, personally, I don't have. Same Gamer, what is up? Hello. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm just just in my super chill day today. Got my like messy hair up and just getting ready for this con. So that's all I'm doing right now. But yeah, past the tents, but you have to go left because it's not right. Oh my god, Maker Geek. Jeez. You demand. Oh, stop it, Modern. I'm not going to do topless Hanzo. This is not going to happen. I have the wrapping that goes over this side of my chest that Wiz showing in my Hanzo cosplay. We're not doing any sort of crazy porno Hanzo, even though in game he has his full chest out. But, yes, so if you would like to hand paint on designs, you absolutely can do that. You absolutely can hand paint on all of these designs. Myself personally, I'm not the greatest drawer, as you guys know. So I didn't feel the most confident in, no, I'm not doing a porno Hanzo, okay, Maker Geek, no. And dog food, no. No porno. I am not, no, I have seen many females finally cosplay Hanzo and everything. I've seen lots of people do gender bends of it. I myself have done a Hanzo cosplay, and none of them, the pitch poo, thank you, or the pitch poo, thank you so much for the follow, and none of them have had their chest out on that side. Let's be real here, guys. Come on. No, I don't do a porno, but I do a Rule 34. What is Rule 34? Same day. I'll do a gender bend. Is that Rule 34? What's Rule 34? I'm not totally familiar with all the rules. Better not be a bad one. You've only been here like 3 minutes and the perfect entrance finds you. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Yeah, at least mention a pasty. There you go, Lil Wolf. Well, but that's like with my Anuxuna Moon body paint is I actually, because as you see, Anuxuna Moon has full body out, except there's body paint over. I actually did use pasties and then paint over them with the stripes and with the paint. So yes, if it exists, there's a porno. Yes. Oh, that's right. Same gamer. That's right. That's bad. I hate that so much. I really, really do. There's some things that really bother me, and that's like one thing that really, really bothers me. And hello, dog food. I'm so glad to see you this evening as well. That is, yeah, I thought gender bend is 63. Yeah, Rule 34 is bad. Yeah. That is one thing, though, that does incredibly bother me, is I hate seeing, like, pornographic things of characters that I love like a lot, like Overwatch or like The Simpsons or whatever. No, I can't deal with that. That's like a huge like pet peeve of mine. It really is. It bothers me. I hate it. Like, I don't know why. It's just like a personal thing. That's one thing that's just like, I don't know. I don't like it. I like my characters. You know what I mean? Like Family Guy, like things like that. No, please stop. Don't make things like that. So those are really, really bug me. So I did, yeah. So this is what I'm just going to show you guys. I'm going to like print off some transfers. I'm going to show you what they are like. I'm going to use the beautiful, amazing, shiny gold iron on vinyl. Do a couple cute little things. I'm just gonna like destroy this t-shirt here and put so much stuff on it for sure. The only way you know it exists is because you looked it up before. No, it's everywhere. First off, same gamer. Second off, I mean, that's like a type of thing. Like they even mention it on Family Guy. It's like, you know, like, I forget Peter is doing something, he's looking something up, and he's like, hey, Lois, did you know there's cartoon versions of us having sex? It's like, you know, it's like a known thing, and I just hate it. No, Lost Star, hello. Yeah, exactly, Crusader. Exactly. So, I'm just going to show you this. So, I'm just going to flip to a couple screens. So, there's many ways that you can find certain designs that you need to print out and to put on cosplay stuff. Now, I'm going to state about this, things like Mary Jane and whatever. For the record, even something like this Hanzo print, for example, for the record, this is for a cosplay. This is for a cosplay that I am wearing as a representation of the artwork. Blizzard owns this design. No matter what, Blizzard owns this design, right? Marvel owns this design. For you to reproduce it and to create a version in terms of cosplay is fine. This is an artistic thing that you are doing that's totally, totally fine. If you are, sorry, I'm just saying that. Not even involved in the conversation, poor light inappropriate. Your work, you're done. Yeah, dog food. Everybody's dog side tonight. If you look on Google Images for any picture, you'll find the Route 34 versions eventually. Yeah, like, okay, so I was looking up pictures of Hanzo, and I was Googling things like female Hanzo and blah, blah, blah. And there was some pretty bad Rule 34s with him and McCree for some reason. And I don't know why that got shipped, but it did. So, you know, it's there and it exists, so whatever. Anyway, hey, Bee Fetish, what is up? What time did the man go to the dentist? 2:30. 2:30. Awesome, Kane. Where did the judge send all the bad lights to? Prism. Oh, yeah, totally. Same gamer. I agree. Ba-dump bump. That is painful. So, like I was saying, these are designs like things like Overwatch patches and whatever, which I'm going to print a couple off of today. The only issue that you need to worry about is that if you were to resell this stuff. If you are a costume designer who is planning to make these cosplays or something like Mary Jane shirts or whatever en masse and to resell them for a profit, I don't know. You're on your own there when it comes to copyright stuff. So just a little heads up and a little FYI. If you see this and you're like, oh, I'm going to make a bunch of Mary Jane shirts, I'm going to sell them to cosplayers, you're on your own when it comes to that stuff. For you to make one for yourself as a representation that has no gains, like financially or monetary values, you're just wearing it to a con, that's, yeah, that is totally fine. Do you know what I mean? But when you are doing this and then say you open up an Etsy store and you're like, Mary Jane shirts, $25, $30, and you have printed off the logo online, which, you know, Marvel owns this logo, that's when you are running into hot water. So definitely, yes, definitely just be cautious of that. Use this for your own personal cosplaying. Use this just to make costumes to show your love of the fandom and representations of characters. Don't use them for retail, please. Well, if you do a photo shoot and sell the prints, I mean, then you're getting into weird zones because it's not the design that you are selling. You're selling a photo of yourself. Then it gets really gray area, Caspian, right? All I'm saying is just for the real, like, sort of cut and dry kind of thing, I would not advise, but it's totally up to you, to your life, you can do whatever. I would not advise you then making a bunch of Mary Jane shirts and putting them up on Etsy. Just saying, because that is something that could be seen as copyright infringement and be taken down, FYI. Hello, Boston. How you doing? Hey, 11th. I'm so glad that you're here. Can't forget to print out the Alliance logo. No, I'll do that for you, Chris, for sure. All Andy is saying is prepare to lawyer up. Yeah, Crusader. That's all I'm saying is that, like, yeah, absolutely, Crusader. I'm not saying here and there. I'm not a patent lawyer, though my mom actually is a patent and trademark agent. She's a patent lawyer. She's a partner in a law firm. So I know a bit about this stuff. All I'm saying is your ex-wife sold Ant Dude plushies on Etsy. Yeah, but she sewed I'm just saying, yeah, like, I don't know. There's a lot of ways. There's things called artistic representation. If you're making a plushie of the character, then you fall into some sort of thing. I'm just saying that if you are taking a logo or a design, like, for example, the Overwatch logo, right? Or this right here. I mean, I've used the Overwatch logo on cosplays before for sure, right? Well, I haven't yet, but I am going to on Mercy's, with her little patch on the side. That is the Overwatch logo. That is property of Blizzard. But this cosplay is not for resale. This cosplay is not for money. It's for myself to show that I'm a fan and that I love Overwatch and a personal representation of my love for the game. So ergo, I'm not making money off of this cosplay, which means that I am, do you know what I mean? I'm not selling this product. I mean, and when you're doing stuff like that, it's very, very like, I don't know. Don't go there. Marvel is big money. Yo, dish out on lawyers. Yeah, for sure. But that's exactly, thank you, 11th. That's exactly what I'm saying, is that if you're making a cute little Mary Jane cosplay, and this is what this is for, is that I'm just showing you guys how to print and iron on certain things for t-shirts or logos or whatever. If you are doing this for your own personal just love of fandom and representation, fine. Don't think you can now open up an Etsy store and sell these shirts for 40 bucks a pop and make a bunch of them for $7, right? Like, I just wouldn't suggest that. And that's all I'm saying there. So let's see. Yeah, they could. You often wondered about that in general for cosplayers, Caspian. I imagine they value the advertising over any copyright infringements. Yeah, there's a ton of companies. So Blizzard is one of them. Marvel, Riot is another one that's a big one. They love cosplayers making costumes of their stuff. They absolutely love it. Even companies like Blizzard and Marvel will try to influence cosplayers to make photos of things, to make costumes of stuff. They will share it on their social media and whatever because they are, you know, like they're doing essentially advertisement for the company for free because they're on their social media showing themselves in these costumes and whatever. There's even tons and tons of stores that aren't even related to Blizzard that sell Overwatch merchandise and Overwatch hats and whatever that seem to not get shut down and blah, blah, blah. And that's fine. But I'm just saying that, like, you know, when you are looking at, like, images and whatever, use it for your own personal cosplay. Don't use it to sell. Please, just be smart about it, right? That's all I'm saying. Miss Stannis, yeah, it's pretty simple. If somebody else paid to graphic, you could be sued. Yeah, absolutely. If you're making a profit off of it and whatever, which is why I'm saying, you know, you use your own, you're not making a profit off of it. You're just walking around a con because you're having fun because you love Mary Jane. That's fine. Don't throw it up on Etsy for $40 a pop for a t-shirt. Just be smart and simple with your graphics. Do you know what I mean? With what you're doing this for. Don't be dumb, right? Do you know what I mean? Don't get into a situation. So yes. But you could get pictures of the cosplay and sell prints of them. I'm guessing this must not apply. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how it goes with print stuff because it's like it's your representation that you have created and the photo that you are selling is not because of, you know, the costume itself. It's because of the cosplayer. Prints are kind of a weird zone, so I'm not so sure. Hey, Zakid, yes, so cute. Marvel and Disney avoid copying. Well, yeah, but I mean, do you have any idea how many Disney and Marvel characters and cosplayers are out there? They always do. There's so many, like, you know, how many Spider-Mans and Deadpools and whatever do you see at cons? Like, so many, right? What's the best day to cook? Friday? Oh, and Kane does the things. I'd say it would legally sell it, but the companies who own it aren't that petty. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know what I mean? And all anime companies want people to cosplay everything. Totally, they do that until they can find a way to make money from it. Then you get a cease and desist order, totally. So yes, let's see this process for sure. And Crusader, totally. Somebody is, you prefer Spooner Man, exactly. And Crusader, somebody's being pennier than you today, totally. It's Kane. Fearful Ocean, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Yeah, for capital gain, totally 11th. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. That's why I want to put a little disclaimer on this tutorial that says, I do this for cosplay because I love the character and love the representation, and I like to run around a convention and wear a costume, and I am making a statement that I don't advocate this for financial gain. I don't advocate you doing this and putting this on a store. Straight up. That's just my position on it, and that is it. Hammer Spider-Ham. Totally. So there's two different ways that you can sort of go about this. There's a lot of logos and stuff, like, for example, things like the Overwatch stuff and whatever that even, you know, are in a free downloadable type of area online if you would like. There's people that have just released them publicly. Miss Dinaz, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. People that have vectored it and have released them publicly and everything for people to download and to print out or to use in cosplay or whatever. There's a ton of that online, but then sometimes you can run into, you heard Disney was stepping down on Princess Leia cosplay? What do you mean? I heard that Disney 11th has a little bit of an issue with the gold bikini now. I did hear that. And I wasn't entirely sure if, like, they didn't want people to do gold bikini cosplays anymore because there was a lot of people who find it demeaning. So I wasn't entirely sure about that. P Fetish, she worked on a private server that got sued by Blizzard a few years back. They're not a company you want to... No, exactly, right? So just... I don't know. I don't cosplay and sell... I don't sell things like this. I just cosplay to make costumes and represent the love of the characters. So that's all I'm saying. To Memphis, hello. What is up? 11th. Yeah, best Twitch name ever. Which one best Twitch name ever? Was it? Oh, P Fetish. Yeah, totally. We all talk about P Fetish, and P Fetish's crazy name. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Aw, hilarious. Yes. And yes, 11th. That's it. Do you know what I mean? Totally, right? Oh, that is it about the, this from the company. So yeah, this is, yeah, about the gold bikini. That's what I totally heard too, 11th. I heard that, there's just something like they found that the gold, bikini recently was not as, progressive as the world has become now, and some find it, I've heard this, I read this in news and stuff, that some find it a little bit offensive or whatever. I still like the gold bikini. I think it's cool. Like, I don't know. I love all the Star Wars stuff. So, yes. So, nothing on you because you left the team when you first got our season 6. Yeah, totally. It's, was there lag, Ghost Mink? Am I here? Okay. So, there is, a lot of, just make sure that when you are, grabbing an image or anything like that online and you're using it in a cosplay, that the person has made it available, like the vector for download or for whatever online, and they say, yes, here it is, here's the clip art gallery of it. Just make sure that you're being, you know, polite and cautious to artists and stuff like that. So now the second option for when you are, Jason, you're so cosplayers... Your significant other cosplayers, you do not. You're not that creative. What can you do to support her? Well, Jason, do you go to cons with your significant other? And, I mean, if you want to cosplay, if you don't want to cosplay, it's totally fine. But definitely just being into, aw, Aaron, thank you so much. Back to sleep because you work soon. Bunch of hype hearts and love up in chat. Aw. Thank you, Aaron. Let's get some hearts and some love and some hype for Aaron. Thank you so much for the donation, Eli. Thank you. I appreciate that so, so much. Yeah, no, Andy, right? Princess Leia bikini stream. 11th, I don't know if I would even do that in the first place. A Princess Leia bikini stream, so let's just, you know, hey, Toby is a good boy. Here, hello. Oh, but thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate that so much. But yeah, Jason, just definitely... just support her in certain things, like, you know, take interest in her hobby. If she's like, what do you think of this cosplay? Give a real opinion on it. If you don't enjoy going to cons, that's okay. I'm sure she'll find tons of friends in the community because it's a really wonderful community. But Jason, if you want, you can go to the cons with her And you know what? I guarantee she would love to have you there. It's hard to be in cosplay all day. So it's so wonderful to have a supportive significant other who can just help, like, you know what I mean? With everything, right? So definitely you're on the right track. And just the fact that you're wondering how you can support her is the sweetest thing in the beginning. So yes, you still want your girlfriend to do a StarCraft cosplay. Man can drink a bunch. You gotta get her to do it. What do you want to do? A medic? Because that'd be pretty crazy. Oh, and thank you so much for the hearts and the hypes for Aaron's awesome donation. And hello, Namya, welcome, yay. And Curios, hello, welcome. I would kill us all if I did, right? 11th, if I did a Princess Leia Glow Katie stream. So no, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. That's too extreme for me. I'm so sorry, but it's too extreme. Mary Jane, whatever, fine. I'll do some more cosplay streams for sure. Princess Leia, too extreme. Okay. So yes, curious. Oh, you sent me an email today? Awesome. I haven't checked my email yet today, but I will when I am done stream for sure. Why do boys have so much drama? Oh, Angela. I don't know. She could be Kettle Punch. She could be Nova or pre-Queen of Blades Kerrigan. You just need an excuse to make a suit of armor. Nova would be amazing. You should get her to do Nova. Love Nova. I've always wanted to do a Nova. Always. But I just have never... I'm experimenting with Overwatch on my mech creating armor as opposed to my more sort of elven fantasy armor that I like to stick to. So we'll see. I would love to do a Nova someday though. Oh, thank you, 11th Princess Leia. Totally. No, Caspian. No, we're not doing a Leia Gold Bikini stream. Okay, yeah, so there's two ways. Just one is by finding images that are freely available out there that the artist who has vectored the image or whatever has said, yep, you can download this. Like, here's the clip art, blah, 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 which is totally fine. The other way is if you cannot find an image like this, definitely either if you are all right with Photoshop or you have a friend who is okay with Photoshop, you yourself can actually vector the design. So I'm going to show you guys a couple of pictures. Now my really good, oh, you have 2 boys crying, oh no. Okay, my really good, oh yeah, Tasha's Zerg cosplay Kerrigan is crazy. Yeah, but Tasha's Spiral Cats, those Spiral Cats are nutty. They're like just so good. So the Spiral Cats are crazy. But I'm going to show you guys a quick image, a couple of images and stuff. You guys, some of you guys may know who I'm talking about. So my really good girlfriend, Gladsy Key. Does anybody know Gladsy Key art and cosplay? She's really incredible with designing. She designed our scouts and the Battle Disney Princesses, and was one of the 3 designers that helped worked on the Eevee and everything. So, yes and yes. Okay. So, did they mention any R.I.P. Carrie Fisher in the latest Star Wars opening credits? I'm not entirely sure, but they will absolutely have to, they're probably going to make some really, really amazing mention of her and some amazing tribute in the newest one, so we will see. But yes, so Gladsy, yeah, your Calgary homie, totally, for sure. Aw, Namya, thank you so much. Thanks again for the wonderful stream while I was briefly here. Have a wonderful day. Aw, Namya. Thank you so much for the donation, honey. I appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype and some love for Namyan here? I'm so sorry you have to go back to work, honey, and I wish you could be here longer. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Aw, yay. So thank you, Namya. That is wonderful. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Yes, let's get some hearts and some hypes and some love for Namya. Thank you so much, Drew. But, yes, so Gladsy Key is a really incredible designer and artist. So when I was doing Same Gamer, you're planning on visiting your friends in Canada next couple of months. How close am I to Montreal? Would be also very joyed. You guys, oh my God, no, I'm like 2,000 kilometers away from Montreal. I could go there and back to Los Angeles before I would get to Montreal on a plane. So, you know, that's how far away I am. I'm so sorry, honey. Canada's really, really big, and I'm on the way other end, Same Gamer. Far. Yes, Chris, far. But, dog food. Oh, good times. So yes, so Gladsy is a really incredible designer. So when I was making this Hanzo, I had only seen people hand paint their Hanzo designs on here. I do not have the greatest like drawing skills and whatever. And I also was trying to make this very, very quickly. What the beep is a kilometer? It's how many miles is in a kilometer? It's a metric, right? Not the imperial. So yes, I don't know. It's how many? Somebody figure it out. 1.6 kilometers is 1 mile. There you go. Awesome. So I just could not, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to print it out. I wanted it to be nice and bright and everything. So here is a way that if you are wanting to look for a design, there's a lot of costumes that have incredibly intricate designs. I personally find that actually like printing them with iron-on, like this is fabric, right? This becomes fabric once it irons on. I personally find that it gives them a very like high-level professional touch. The way that you can absolutely do that is by utilizing Photoshop or having an artist friend who utilizes Photoshop help you. So I went to Gladsy when I needed some help with vectoring this design, and I will show you exactly what she did in Photoshop. So here's just a way that you can translate this into digital files. So as you can see, here's the first scene. So the first thing that she did was she looked at Hanzo's artwork in game, right? And she found on the Blizzard page where like you can see close-ups of his cosplay design, sort of exactly what the shape and everything of the design was. So she looked at this stuff. Sorry, just going in. Oh, Jim's saying, how are you doing? What is up? So if we try to put a smile on people's faces, it's ban worthy. No, what? What happened to Kane? Kane's getting banned? No. What? Oh my gosh, Kane, hurrah. Fun fact, George Lucas had a rule: all women in the film could not wear underwear on set. And when asked why not, he said there's no knickers in space. Wow, that sounds pretty piggy of George Lucas. It sounds a little piggy for sure. Didn't Gladsy say she was trying to set up a Twitch channel? I was so fall. I'm not entirely sure, Crusader. But I know she does have some, like, I think I'm not too sure if she still does Patreon or not. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think she does anymore. But, oh, bye, Namia. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh, I appreciate that. So, Mate owns the biggest Hanzo page on Facebook. No way, Jim's saying. So, anyway, so getting back to it, you can see that here is the image of Hanzo in game. And then this was the image that it came with the Blizzard. Like, they have the close-up shots of his costume because Blizzard is a wonderful company who, I'm sorry, I'm such a little Blizzard fangirl. It's just really embarrassing. But Blizzard is a wonderful company who even provides, like, cosplay, like, reference kits that you are able to download to zoom in on characters. Because it is, stop it, dog food. I'm so not a sellout. Because they love cosplayers and they love supporting people. Yes, thank you, Jim Sayin. Absolutely. Blizz is amazing for cosplayers. They actually provide reference kits that you can zoom in on. You can color match. They give you the color name to put into Photoshop to color match. They are incredible. You know, like, they really, really support their cosplayers. So this was from the reference kit. So it was, first off, she just zoomed in everything, and then I'll show you exactly sort of what ended up being done. Is that here is just a little thing, a little image of her Photoshop. She just sent me reference pictures throughout herself doing it because she wanted to check with me about color matching and size and placements and blah, blah, blah and all that, right? So she then obviously vectored things into Photoshop, and I am going to try to learn and everything how to do this myself, etc. But, hey, Horace, what is up? Hello, yay. Getting school a lot more fun when you can see the look on her face when I do it. I'm sorry, Dogfish. Just have to show this. So she vectored it out into Photoshop based on the reference image and then added in the colors. We went through a bunch of different colors. Like this was one of the first ones I said to make the yellow, like the golden, a little bit more of a rich gold and to make the blue a little bit brighter and etc. And we went like, you know, through all of this different process, but by using Photoshop and doing vectoring is a way that you can absolutely create your own patterns to print out and iron on onto your clothes. So there's two ways to go about it. One, having a freely offered image that somebody else has done and put up on the internet, which is great, or to have a vectored image yourself, either by yourself or an artist friend or somebody that can help you do that. So there you go. I'm pretty much not even. I'm literally talking about a cosplay that I made, okay? So, come on, guys. Let's be real here. You know what I mean? I just think it looks really good. Like, what do you guys think? I just think it's like, I don't know, that it's super bright. I just think it's really noticeable and that it's clean. I feel like if I had hand painted this, that I don't know, I just think it would have been messier and not as crisp. So, yes. You love how they pick cosplayers to do new characters with skins in advance of cons before the carry even comes out. Doomfist isn't even out yet at the Australian World Cup. For a wretch in the Rosario full Doomfist cosplayer, and they asked him to be part of the event. Actually, Jim's saying a really good friend of mine actually made that costume for both events. His name is Henchman Props and Cosplay, Jordan Duncan. He was actually commissioned by Blizzard beforehand to be the cosplayer for that event. So I actually think that's really neat. He wasn't the cosplayer, but to make the costume, and then they chose a yeah, thank you, Moobot. Yeah, totally. So I'm working with Twitch and Blizzard to make a necromancer for BlizzCon. So let's forget this stuff. Anyway, so yes, love the graphic. Blizzard and Activision at pay for the stream, anything related to Blizzard, any copyright content used for teaching purchases only, so use responsibly. Absolutely, Kane. For sure. I love Blizzard. Like, it's stupid. I'm sorry. I know it's gross. I know it's like super gross. My Hearthstone necklace. I know it's like super embarrassing. I just like, I love them. I'm sorry. And Jaina in the background. I'm sorry. They just mean a lot to me, okay? So, getting back to it, there are a couple different things that you can use for printing. For the horde, no. I know, and the Jaina cosplay in background. I know, Drew. Shh. Okay, anyway. So there's a couple different types of material that you can use for printing. So this is one that I've been experimenting with recently. It's this Jolie's Easy Image they say on the package here that it is for darker fabrics, but like, I don't know, this is what this one was. So I just did not listen to them. I just totally, yeah, someone's having fun with the Moobot access. Totally. It's all modern. He's just ruined it. It's ruined Moobot. So I just use this on light fabrics, and I personally just, I don't know, I didn't believe them when they said it was for dark fabrics only. I believed it could work on anything. So this is when I got this at Michael's, and this was $14.99 for 5 transfer sheets plus my 50% off coupon. So it was like $7 for, you know, $7, $8 for this pack. And it comes with 5 sheets inside. Now, there are 2 different types of iron-on transfer paper that you can use. You thought Boobot had gone Skynet for sure. We all have our love in our lives. You have so many Star Wars things around. It's nothing to shy about. I mean, I don't know. I am a little embarrassed about my love for my video games, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Anyway, so, you see someone hand paint a great Reaper t-shirt on Twitch. That's awesome, 11th. That is amazing. I myself am not the best at, as you can see by my sub love wall, right? I am not the best at doing designs, at doing drawings. Do you know what I mean? Right? Like, I am not the best at hand painting or anything. So, while some people can really be wonderful with fabric paints and with that type of stuff, I myself personally, be a proud nerd, he'll cherish the sticky forever, for sure. Or, I myself personally, oh, you love the sub drawings, Caspian? That makes me happy. I'm so glad you guys like the sub drawings. I really want to do something special for you guys. Like, so when people sub or resub, I really wanted to do something that was very sweet, and you know what I mean? I still need to do Chris's resub drawing, so Chris still needs to tell me exactly what to draw. But, yeah, so there's two different types of paper that you can use, / plastic, that you can use for printing. This is the stuff that I just experimented with at Michael's. Now, this gives it a really sort of like very typical shiny t-shirt kind of texture. This shirt that I am wearing right here, my Blizzard Hearthstone shirt, as you can see, exactly the same type material and same type texture. This is what this fabric does. It is far more of a plastic. Dog Vader, thank you so much for the follow. It is far more of a plastic, very typical t-shirt style material when you print it. That's what this paper does. I got this at Michael's, like I said, $14.99. Michael's has all sorts of different papers as well. They have, what would you like, Chris? Oh, I totally missed it. As Aura to the Tyrannasia list. Oh my god, Moobot is going totally crazy. Since we both like WoW, and I want an Alliance logo drawn for the resub. Oh my god. Dog Vader joined the dog side? This can't be real. This can't be like, is this dog food? Like, this can't be a real person in here, right? Like, okay. So I'm drawing Chris's resub right here. It's, oh my god, dog food. No, is this dog food making a second account? Like, I'm not entirely sure, because this is kind of crazy. Like, what? You used to live in Canada and everything is so cheap up there. Oh my god, really? Find so? I find everything way cheaper in the States. Okay, so I'm going to do an Alliance logo for Chris for his sub love wall for the sub. So let me do this. I'm just bringing it up. I know it looks like, but I'm just bringing it up just to make sure. Logo. Alright. Okay, I'm going to super try to do my best. Okay. Here I go. Okay. This is going to be such a tough one. I'm going to start with the inside. Alright. This one's going to be pretty hard. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Kind of screwed up a bit here. It's okay. It's all going to be dark anyway. Alright. Doing my best here. Man, lions are hard. Lions are not easy to draw. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, brother. White Mage. Oh, what a nice name. Brother White Mage. Okay. 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 Alright, so I'm going to start coloring this in quickly. I do not even know if this is going to actually look like anything. I am so going to do my best here. Okay, I'm trying. Oh my god. I don't think it looks like anything. I am totally doing my best. Oh my god. You remember King Varian sacrificed me too. So osteoporosis in the US. Interesting. Health Canada just removed milk from the healthy foods. No way, is that part of the join the sub-level, receive free membership? The dog side? No, Dog Vader. Do not advertise that. No. It's the light side, not the dog side. Dog side bad. Inappropriate drags dog cyber. It's not. It's his face. You're gonna see. You'll see. Just wait. I got this. Okay. And then this. Okay. And then there is this whole outside. All the like crazy fur and whatever. Okay, I'm trying. Alright. And then this is all. Okay, almost. Now let's color all this in black. I'm doing my best, Chris, okay? No judgment. No judgment on my drawing. I'm so doing my best. Okay. Oh, so terrible. See, this is why I print off my designs and I do not draw them. Okay. Okay, I'm trying, Chris. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm really, really sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay. Bad milk. Saint Gamer, what's going on with all this milk? Milk riot in chat. My god. So much milk riot. Okay. So, do you see my attempt at the alliance symbol? Except it's like the opposite colors. It's the black and the like kind of looks a bit better from there. I tried, okay? There's my attempt at the alliance symbol. Yeah, King's Honor, friend. I'm so sorry, Chris, but that was like my best attempt at the alliance symbol right there. Oh, you have 2 more days of 10-hour shifts. I'm sorry, Discreet. I'm so glad that you're here. It looks like an angry chimpanzee for power. It does kind of look like a chimpanzee, eh? But that's my attempt at doing the alliance symbol. I'm sorry, Chris. So, good night. I'm so glad you were here, Discreet. Thank you so much for coming. Can you have a signed copy of that art? It's awful. 11th, first off. Second off, this is Chris's. This is Chris's sub-love drawing that will live in infamy forever on the sub-level. You can see it so hardcore on the back there. That's awful. It's so bad. Have we ever played Pictionary? I know, Dog Vader. I'd be like the worst. Looks like a very angry dog. He went to the dogs. I know. It's supposed to be the alliance symbol. Okay, I totally tried. So, to inform me, milk here in the United States is $6 US per gallon, 7.55 Canadian per gallon, 1.99 Canadian per liter. And the average home cost is between $1 million US and 1.6 million US dollars for milk? Really, Same Gamer? Like, is that for real? I don't even really drink that much milk, to be honest. So, you know. Aw, that sucks, Angela. Sorry. Hey, Dune Cypress, how are you doing? Welcome. Hello, Dune Cypress. I'm so glad you're here to join. Alright. So, I'm apologizing for art that's very new to produce. Well, thank you, Alucardia. I appreciate that. But, like, it was pretty, for Chris's request of the alliance symbol is pretty bad. But, you know, there it is. It's on the love wall. So, sorry, Chris. Okay. So, and, yeah, so I'm doing great, Team Cypress. I'm so glad that you came to join. So, yeah, so just like I was showing, there's two different types of printer paper and plastic that you can use. So, this one has a very traditional t-shirt sense to it, but then the Hanzo one, for example, I actually got this at Fabricland. Now, why are we getting random updates about the price? I know, isn't it? Where we got the price of milk going on here. We moved here in outskirts town like Chattatoga. I tried. I'm sorry, I tried. Oh, good times. They have a punk band out there? Oh, right on. I used to love punk rock. Seriously, I used to go to Vans Warped Tour every year, and I had Liberty spikes and pink hair, and it was crazy. Anyway, you're doing well, just enjoying being off from work. Hooray, yes. It may be a surprise Yeti. Yeah, totally. This is my Yeti that I did when for Core Geek sub. That was my crazy Yeti. So, good times. All right. So, if you can see, I'm going to try and, like, zoom in on this a bit. But if you can see, this type of iron-on transfer is not actually as shiny as this one. This one is very much so traditional t-shirt iron-on transfer. This one, however, is actually woven. This iron-on transfer is actually cotton. It is sold at fabric stores, and with it being cotton, it is not only thicker, but when you wash it, you don't have the same risk of, you know when t-shirts, sometimes when you wash them or when you stretch them, you get rips and stuff in there. So what I mean, if you ever had an old t-shirt with a logo on it where that's happened to, you can run the risk of this stuff like that. This one, however, is a nice weave, and because it is cotton, it is not going to rip or bend. However, this thicker cotton blend of iron-on can be a little bit more expensive, and you're looking at about $20 a pack for 3 pieces to print it off. So it totally varies on exactly what your costume's doing, and if you're going to be washing it a lot, if it's something that's like a high tension stress area, right? You may want to use the cotton blend of printer paper than anything else, than other stuff. So Doom Cypress, you're doing well, enjoying being off work. That's awesome. Oh, and you get paid tomorrow? Yay, Doom Cypress. Who doesn't love payday? Payday is always the best. They're pretty good. You're not into that kind of music, but they're all right. I just used to be really, really into it back in the day. The Yeti looks super photorealistic. I think it was good. No, is that picture of man getting electrocuted? See, look. 11th. You can tell because of his teeth. He has pointy, scary Yeti teeth, which means that he's a Yeti. Or Sasquatch, or Sam Squanch, or however you want to say that. Oh no, they're falling over. No. There you go. So, however you'd like to say that. So, I think he's pretty good. I think it's awesome. Yeah, Def not a Yeti. It's like, it's the opposite of a surprise Yeti, right? So when you are printing off your iron-on transfers, it recommends that you just have, it's just a color inkjet printer. Just recommends that you just have a basic printer. Who here in chat, I'm actually really curious about this, who here in chat still owns a printer? Because I didn't own a printer for many, many years. And to be honest, it is one of the best things I have bought for cosplay. Not only being able to do things like make any of my own shirts or any of my own stuff whenever I want, any of my own designs, but it is so great for when you print off, like, you know, pictures of weapons to judge the size, patterns of this, certain whatever, reference photos that you hang around your wall to look at. My printer truly has come in handy. So let's see. You print everything at work, dog food? Yeah, I mean, that happens. So, Dog Vader, you wish you could subscribe on mobile. Very curious what your drawing would be. I don't know, Dog Vader. Oh, I wish you could sub too. That sucks. You want to see what I did for dog food, who was the original dog side, who did the original dog side in here? I'll show you. So I did. This one's always a good one. So I did dog food. Oh, it's just under some of these. No, don't fall off. That was Angela's little donkey. So it's dog food as a dog Sith Lord. And there's his apprentice in the background. And there's all of the dead little baby puppies. And it says, no, killing puplings instead of younglings. That's what I did for him. Good times. I thought that was super fun. Oh, good times. Okay, so yes. So let's see. So, Angela, you do. Caspian, you do. Drew, you do. Stella, you own a printer. Doesn't get used much. Ink is expensive. Alucardi, you do. Love it for printing patterns for woodworking. It's exactly what I was saying, right? You do, Ghostmink. You do, Mizzy. Angela, for sure. Maker Geek, you have a brother. Laserjet, perfect. How to Scare Children by Andy Ray. Look, he has very pointy Yeti teeth. Yeah, exactly. I should do a book of all of my little drawings for the children. Never owned a printer since you left school. So yeah, that was like me, Crusader. When I left university, I didn't have a printer, but I did end up investing in one, and it just was so easy for sure. And so she said it, but you heard your name, Angela. Yeah, I was saying that you have a printer. For sure. Same Gamer, have I listened to the David? I did. It was pretty crazy, Same Gamer. I loved it. I love Dayman and the Nightman. So, like, absolutely. Absolutely love it. Dog food soup is a poser. You're in charge of the dog side now. Yeah, Dog Vader? I'm sure. So I still think I think it's like one and the same, an extension of the dog force going out here, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, so it seems like there's a lot of people in chat who actually own a printer. And even if you don't, this is totally fine. But like, that is something that really, truly, as a cosplayer, investing in a printer, and like by investing, you can go to Staples and get a printer for pretty cheap these days. Back in the day, back in the 90s, when it was like thousands of dollars for a printer, I mean, come on. You can get an inkjet printer, super duper easy peasy, and I really do actually recommend it. I use my printer a lot. I use it for patterns. I use it for designs. Like, it's just one of those things that I never knew I needed it until I had it, and now that I have it, I find it very convenient. So this type paper is used with an inkjet printer, so it is super easy peasy. So I have one design already printed on this paper. This is my Mary Jane design. This is the Mary Jane design that came out of the comic books and whatever. But the problem was I made it too small. But I'm still going to use it today on my like demo shirt. But I made it too small, so I made it a bit bigger for my second attempt. But I also am going to print out a couple other things. And then I'm going to show you how I cut and attach them just onto t-shirts. As you can see, I've got my $3, it's got the tag on it still, and my $3.50 t-shirt that I got from Urban Planet. So it's super good and easy to do that. Aw, Iron Mog! Aw, awesome. Thank you so much for the sub. Aw, I really appreciate that so much. And Dog Vader! Thank you so much for the sub. Iron Mug, thank you so much for the resub. And Dog Vader, thank you so much for the sub. I know, right, Kane? I thought that they were the same. I don't know. I'm now confused who Dog Vader is. But Iron Mog, amazing. Okay, Iron Mog, can you tell me what you would like as a drawing for the sub love wall, as well as Mr. Dog Vader, that I really thought was one and the same person, but now I am like totally confused. So please let me know. Let's get some pink and yellow up in here for our sub drawing. So Iron Mog and Dog Vader, who I'm still not sure. I'm like, who are you? Thank you so much for the subs, for the resub and the sub. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you did lose your sub streak, Iron Mog. Hooray! I'm very excited. Oh, next month is the most exciting thing because it's going to be so great because all the sub badges are going to start changing colors if you guys end up subbing for the third month. I can't wait to see some colors change. I'm very excited. Okay, so Iron Mog. Aw, yay. Thank you for the hype. So Iron Mog, what would you like your sub love drawing to be to go on the wall? Iron Mog. Yay. Exclamation points and hearts. Hooray! Iron Mog! What would you like? A Moogle! Yes, absolutely. Let's get some Final Fantasy up in here. I'm still looking it up. I'm sorry. I just am still gonna be butchering it. But yes, let's get Final Fantasy. Super duper cute. Oh my god. Awesome. Dog food soup, you're confused. No, wait, which dog was the original one? Yeah, I know. Now who's the original dog food? What is going on? Okay, yeah, I'm going to do my best to do a cutie patootie one for you, Mog. Let's try this. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm going to do my best. I really hope. I'm sorry. I'm going to try so hard not to butcher it, but, you know, I'm going to do my absolute best. Okay, so we got very cute little heads like so, with some cutie patootie little ears and another cutie little ear. Whoa, okay, and that going. Aww, little round head, and then the big ball. Yes. Okay, and we'll make the ball, I'm going to make it dark just because it's, I only have one color, so everything that is like black is like making it dark. Okay, and then the little eyes and the big, beautiful round nose, which I'm also going to make dark. And cute littles. Aww. Okay, let's do the little fatty body with little sweet little fatty legs. Okay, I'm trying so hard to do this. Okay, and then of course the awesome bat wings. Oh no, my wings just like totally ruined this. Darn it. I actually thought I was doing like pretty good, but then these wings just got a little away from me here. I'm so sorry. Oh, I actually thought I was doing pretty good. Okay, so Mog, here this is for you. He's not bad, he's big bone. Aw, bye, Aura, night, Aura. Aw, night. Good night, all. Is, male fantasy. Okay. So, just so you can see, Mr. Mog, here you go. That's for you. I hope you appreciate it. I tried to do a really cute and sweet. Does it look okay? It looks okay. You're just a little sweet little cutie. So I hope you think that looks alright. Yay. And for Mr. Dog Vader, Dog Free, can you give me too much credit? Kane is like on this. Kane is like, okay, I have to figure out this mystery. I have to figure out what's going on. Kane is like right up on this for sure. Okay. So you'd like your drawing to be Dog Vader tossing dollar bills. Okay. Like, to where? Where are these dollar bills being tossed? Like, for real. Okay. So we're going to do Dog Vader. Okay. And, alright, we'll do a chair. Like this. We got this cloak, sort of hood thing with the dog. Okay. The big cloaky hood coming down. The big cloak arms. And cloak stuff. Okay, cloak arms right here. This is like doing this, right? That's what you do when you do dollar bills, right? Isn't that what you do? Something so fishy around here. You left it open-ended to be appropriate. Well, I mean, do you know what I mean? Isn't this like, that's what you do with the dollar bills, right? Okay. So we got this. We got the dollar bills flying. Wow, that is not a bill. Okay, we got dollar bills. Ones on them. Dollar bills just flying out. Just like that. And right on the edge here, okay, this is what we're going to do. Right on the edge here is going to be, here's these lights. This is a stage. Now, I'm going to leave this completely open-ended. Okay? So, I don't know. So here is the dockside leader with all the dollar bills. And this is going to be, this is stage right here. I don't know what kind of stage this is. It is, I'm at work, no PC, so I don't know what's going on. So this is, if you try to go shiver a dollar bill in Australia, she'll slap you. They want 20s or GTFO. Wow, modern, you're dancers, holy. So we don't know what kind of stage this is. It's going to be open-ended. This could be a stage with Cirque du Soleil performing on it. You know, you don't know. This could be a stage with an orchestra on it. It could be the symphony orchestra with dollar bills to represent, you know, to give tribute to the violin player. So we don't know what kind of stage it is because we're going to keep it, yeah, super appropriate. But there you go. Dog Vader, right, I'm going to put it right there. Right up in here. So the orchestra, hey Dean, what's up? Hello. That's a bit appropriate. Not even. Make it rain. Oh, thank you, Iron Monk. I really appreciate that you liked the drawing. I really did. I really appreciate that you liked it. Thank you so much for the resub. And thank you, Dog Vader, for the sub. Yeah, you're pretending it's the stage at BlizzCon. And the dollars are voting for favorite cosplayers. Exactly. That's why I didn't put anything on the stage. It could be whatever. It could be a play. So this is actually a stage in a play that this Sith dog is at doing this. I left it open-ended. Nothing bad. I left it nice. Yeah, you throw money at the Cirque. I don't know. And hey, dude, what is up? My true to life art fascinates you. I am sorry. Okay, yeah, I did do it totally appropriate. Hey, Thug Buddy, what is up? I miss you, Thug Buddy. Hello. Turned into Confounded Master class artist. Not even these artworks are terrible, but thank you. I appreciate that. That's why I started doing it, because I wanted to just show some like really love and appreciation whenever somebody subs. So yes. You're changing your name every time I see starts dog. I think she's talking to me. I'm sorry, dog food. Well, there's two, like, there's dog Vader and dog food. Okay, I'll say dog, and then I'll say Vader. That's what I'll do, okay? We'll do Vader and dog, and I'm still, I don't know, Kane's, like, on this massive, like, Sherlock Holmes. It's like the dog side is like Moriarty, right? And Kane's like, I'm gonna crack this. I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, Thug Bunny, you're working on your cosplay? Definitely. You want my drawing saying on the wall, love of the low. Hey, Super Kirby, how you doing? So, I'm just gonna show you guys some of this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna... What do you guys want to see printed out? So I'm going to put this on the t-shirt. I'm just going to mess this t-shirt up. I'm going to do a couple of the gold foil that I'm going to iron on as well. Just for fun, I'm going to show you how to do your own designs. And then, I'm going to, oh, yeah, Super Kirby. Hey, what is up? It's not all bad, dude. Sorry, but Vader is someone else from stream. Can't prove it's dog food. But there is no way this is it. So, okay. So, Kane, so you think that's somebody else who is coming in and who is doing this. Okay. So, but then who is it from stream? Who is it? Who have we seen talking earlier, but now we haven't seen talking? Like, you do it, Kane. Okay, you go super Sherlock on this. You go find it. Do some clues and everything. B-Man, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hey, Joust, what is up? You want to see your name? Boy. Oh, my God. Okay. So, what kind of logos should we do? I got my other computer here because this is the one that is my old school computer, though I will never get rid of this because my dad bought this for me, so it's like really special to me, so I'm never gonna get rid of it. But alrighty, so let's see. I'm just gonna move this back just a bit. So let's see what isn't the gold foil really cool? I'm gonna show how to do that on. So let's see, what should we put on this t-shirt? You want to see the Alliance logo on there, Chris? Okay, I'll look at the Alliance logo. Darian, not you. You only have the Twitch app on your tablet. Okay, so it's not Darian. It's a Rocha. Modern. Oh, good times. You and Apple. Never. I know. My computer that I stream on is actually, it's a PC, but this is just like, my dad bought me this for university because my dad loved Macintosh. So he used to be like the real forefront of everything. He bought me the first generation iPod that ever came out because he knew it was going to be a big deal. And so Apple, like, and this stuff really means a lot. Gold foil almost begs to be made into a Triforce. Okay, totally right. Never get rid of a computer. Still have your Commodore. Oh my God, Chris. Okay, so we'll get an Alliance symbol printed out. And what about an Overwatch symbol? Yeah? Yeah. Alliance. What about sign you, Apple? Stop it, Stella. This means a lot to me. This is my dad's. It means so much. Okay. So let's see. What's a nice one? Let's see, what did I major in at uni? I did my Bachelor of Arts and my Bachelor of Education. I'm actually an elementary school teacher during the school year. So that's what I do. Oh, bye, Lil Wolf. Goodbye. No, I did not major in graphic design. I wished I'd gone to fine arts, but I actually did art history. Well, I started off doing first 20th century history. I started off doing early 20th century history, and then I transferred over into doing art history and then education. But I accepted because my dad got it for. Thank you, Caspian. It means a lot. Do you know what I mean? See, you like Max. Okay, Alicardia, for sure. You used to have the original iPod. They were like carrying around brick. Yeah, they're huge. I still have it. And then the little clicker goes click, 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 and it makes the thing go. Yeah, those are crazy. Okay, so let's... I don't know. Alright. So let's see, this one is, oh, awesome. This is offered as a Alliance logo. Download, this is one that somebody vectored. Free download stuff. Perfect. All right, let's get this one. And nice, that one's really pretty. Let's get that one. And what else? What else should we put on this t-shirt? This crazy t-shirt that I'm gonna make. You did your diploma in fine arts, Thug Bunny? That is awesome. I really do wish I'd gone to fine arts, but I went into something more practical. And then it turned out that I loved fine arts and started doing lots of fine arts stuff. Dog food. This is going against your reputation, but you think it's sweet that my dad bought me those things. And yeah, of course. Dog food for sure. No, and it's just because, like, as many of you guys do know, my dad passed away 3 years ago, and so I keep things like this. He was very sick and had cancer and health problems for a very, very long time. So I was lucky with the last 10 years that I was able to actually spend with him. So I keep things like this because it will always mean so much to me. So for the next, like, 40 years, I'm gonna keep this computer because it will mean a lot to me for sure. What am I making this shirt for, Super Kirby? Oh yeah, of course. You grow crazy as well. You come here and you hang out and everything. I'm just showing I had a lot of questions that people asked me last time, and I've had this on my Hanzo outfit before, about how I made my Mary Jane shirt and where I bought it, and I told people that I made it myself, and people were kind of like, what, you made it yourself? And I'm just showing exactly how to print on your own iron-on stuff with vinyl and other looks of other types of vinyl stuff. Tin Man Frisbee, oh, I'm so sorry about that, Tin Man Frisbee, but I can definitely sympathize and relate with you on that. It's a very, very tough thing to go through for sure. So I'm sorry about that, Tin Man Frisbee, and my heart for sure goes out to you. They're looking for a new job. I know, Angela, for sure. Let's see. Aw, thank you, Caspian. I really appreciate that. And of course, 11th. It's okay. It was a very, very long process, and I'm just grateful for the years that I had with him. You love that Spider-Man heart in the shirt. It looks really cool. Yeah, that was sort of like my cute little Mary Jane thing that I did, so that was super fun. Okay, so we got an Alliance logo. What else should we put? I'm going to do one thing on... Okay, we'll do them on, like, the sleeves or something. What else should we do? I don't know. This is just me being like, I love you, Blizzard. I love you so much. No, Canucks. No, I'm an Alberta girl at heart. So I am an Oilers fan because I was born in Edmonton. But, oh, Reddit. Logo vectors for everybody. That's lovely. Way to go, Reddit. Okay. And do a Sailor Jupiter logo. Okay, we'll do it like that too. Wow, this shirt's gonna be gross. I'm putting a bunch of things on like one paper. Now, if Nice isn't gonna work, dog side just comes way too easily. Totally, eh? There's three cows or tens who tells their dogs to lay down. For sure. Okay, yeah, good job, Cassian. Yeah, they'll do the Sailor Jupiter 1K, and I think that'll be good because that'll be a lot to cut out. And then I'll put some really fun gold things on there too. I'm gonna put this on the white shirt as well, just because I already have this printed and I'm not gonna use this. So instead of feeling like it goes to waste, at least it can go to a tutorial right here. I'm gonna make, oh, thank you, Super Kirby. No, I appreciate that, and especially with the children that I teach, that means a lot to me. +1 for Edmonton. If you always wanted to visit there, yeah, Eucardia, totally. Lightning bolts or flames? For, what do you mean lightning bolts or flames? Like Edmonton or the Flames? Is that what you mean? Okay, so I'm gonna do Jupiter. I'm gonna do her 4 that she has on her thing. Do Sailor Jupiter logo. So a lot of things, like there's like for this Overwatch vector, for example, I found that on Reddit and it was under a post tagged, I made this vector, here's vectors for everybody if you are using this in cosplay or blah, blah, blah. So that's what I mean about making sure that you have artist permission, as well as that you are not reselling this stuff and you are doing it for your own personal cosplay consumption. Crazy too, while I see that also. Aw, thank you, 11th. I really appreciate that. Hey, Smiling Fool, what is up? Hello. No, just generic flames and lightning. Okay, flames are gonna be hard to print. I'll do a lightning bolt, and I'll do that beside the little Jupiter thing, okay? We'll do that. Okay, I'll do the Jupiter 4, and then I'll do a little lightning bolt. Okay, and then that's enough. Because I still have to, like, cut all these out and iron them on, guys. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. We got this. Okay. Okay, this is a lot of stuff. Let's just, okay, so now I'm just going to put this in. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Right on. Bohemian Rhapsody, that's great. Me thinks it will be sleeping time soon. Oh, I'm sorry, Stella. But I always love having you here, sweetheart. What age group are the kids that I teach? K to 7, so kindergarten to grade 7, elementary school. You can tell your mom works for a law firm to do well. Yeah, I just want to make sure, you know, people aren't, I'm not advocating anything like that. Get my bases covered. You have a great idea for a cosplay. No one does it, but you think the cosplay could be cool. The Korvax from No Man's Sky. I've never played No Man's Sky, but I have heard so much about the drama of No Man's Sky. Like, I've read so much about the drama of No Man's Sky, but I myself have never, ever played. I've never played it. Okay. Okay, so let's do... So I'm just putting these all, I'm trying to get them all into one page so that when I print this, it's going to be way less wasteful. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry, just going back. Grade 7 is elementary school, 7th grade is middle school in the U.S. Yeah, there is a, Alucardia, you have a child that just started kindergarten, one that's starting 4th grade. Oh, those are good grades, for sure. Kindergarten is very sweet. In 4th grade, they're really, like, actually starting to learn things and getting into, like, really, you know, nice educational stuff. Like, they're starting to learn about some really, really cool things. Okay. So, No Man's Sky Verk is still out on that game. I know, isn't No Man's... I just heard all the drama. Yeah, grade 7 Super Kirby is elementary school because it is, in... Sorry, I just lost my train of thought for a second. In, Canada, well, in British Columbia, it is K to 7. That is elementary school, and high school is 8 to 12. There is no middle school. But where I'm from in Alberta, it's K to 6 is elementary school, and 7, 8, 9 is junior high, and 10, 11, 12 is high school. Awesome, Andrew. Yeah, it depends on where you are. Many areas, 7 and 9 is junior high. Yeah, exactly. Awesome, Andrew. That's what I was just saying. So totally Totally depends. Hey, Rafa. Hey, from Vancouver, Canada. Hi. I'm saying hello to you from the Okanagan. How are you doing? Kiri's here. Hey, Kiri. What is up? Kiri slams the door open and dashes into the room, turning her feet, comically falling over. Kiri has arrived. Yay. Smile and fool. You love the game. You think you might do Corvax for the next game con, but do your own thing. You think the helmets are cool. That is awesome, Smile and fool. Seriously, like, do it. Do a No Man's Sky cosplay. I mad respect that. I mad respect that for sure. Okay. Okay. Stella. Hello. Stella's here and Kiri, yay. It seems so weird that there's no middle school and 8th grade is considered high school. Interesting. You're on another stream. You racked up 10K points in the stream, and there is someone that the streamer is looking to make a mod. So I said, I will go all in. If I would, you mod him. If I lose, then mod me for 24 hours. Oh, that sucks, Travis. I am so sorry. Oh my God. I am so sorry, Travis. That totally sucks. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Oh, Travis, no. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's get this open. Throw this one in here. Why does it just look so big? Let's see what happens. Oh, that is so sad. That's so sad. Yeah, there was a porno conversation. Oh, you totally missed it, Kiri. You totally missed it. It was just like absolutely crazy. I don't know why. I don't know, like, we got nutty. We got crazy up in here. People got super nuts, Kiri. We got into, like, it was because there's this, like, new, so Kiri, what you missed was there's, like, so there's dog food, and who's the original dog side, and now there's this dark dog side who's in here, and it's, like, the dog Vader, and now Kane went on this massive hunt to try to find it, but yeah. Aw, that does suck, Travis, though. It really does. Okay. Aw, thank you so much, Smiling Fool. Aw, I would appreciate that so much. Too many sweet streamers, not enough time. Aw, thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hypes up in here for our wonderful Smiling Fool, please? That is just so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that. That's so great. Okay. Yes, good. Okay, next one. see what happens if I put this to the side. Yeah, I don't know if I want this a little bit smaller. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's a big lightning bolt. That's fine. And now this one, last one. Just editing this, and then I'm going to print them off. Oh, thank you for the hearts and the heights. I really appreciate that. All I do is I draw myself at a computer full. I know. I do draw myself. So I draw myself on the computer. I know. Oh, sorry, Irvin. Sorry. Yeah, we're going to have a Luke dog walker. Oh, my God. It's like pickles all over again. You guys know. You guys remember. Oh, Smile and Flu, you're so sweet. I really appreciate that. Yeah, there's a dog. Look at this. So, Curie. So, like, Kane is on this mad, like, Sherlock Holmes. Like, he's going to figure this out for sure. Like, this is what's going on. So, yeah, good one, Cassian. Dun. Good job, Cassian. Okay. So, I'm just doing this. We're making some nice little things. Okay. So, file. Let's save. Copy. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. So I'm going to, so as you can see here, I've just organized everything into one so that when I print it off, it's all just going to print on one sheet, so I'm not wasting too much of my like iron-on stuff. So that's what I want. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to like crazy waste what I'm doing, right? I want to, you know, it's good to just sort of organize everything like so that you're not going to be wasting your materials. So I'm just going to try printing. I've got to go out there, print. Perfect. So they all fit really nicely on the page. I'm going to have a bunch of little decals, and I'm going to then just print them off, show you what they look like printed off, and then I am going to attach them. So I will be back in 1 second because my printer is just out in the living area, and where I have my 3D printer set up and everything, it's just out there. So, yes. Miss Shinra, hello. Yeah, there's so many dog puns up in here. Don't push it. I want to see his cosplay. Let's see what the cosplay is. I'm so sorry. Let's see what it is. Uprox. Oh, Travis. I actually know him really well. He's one of the first cosplayers that I actually ever met. And I actually know him really personally. Him and I shared a real sort of kindred spirit moment, Travis. His dad was sick around the same time that my dad was sick, and we used to talk about it with each other and whatever. So he's actually a really lovely and supportive person, and created a really cool group on Facebook. It was like cosplay, I can't remember the name of it right now. Really wonderful cosplay group that's super supportive and everything. Okay, Chew Toy Baka. Yeah, you just need to calm down there, guys. Because you know, all the dog puns. Okay, so I'm going to be back in 1 moment. I just need to print this off. I got to bring my little paper in there and print it off so that I can cut this and just destroy this shirt right here. So do you guys want, anyway, so do you guys want, yeah, I'm so curious. I mean, Modern's here. Drew's still here. Oh, Stella's leaving. Bye, Stella. Where did Kane go? What is Kane doing? All I could picture him doing right now is him trying to figure this stuff out. And he's got one of those things like in the movies. He's got like all those names on the wall and all that string with like pins connecting things to it. That's what I can kind of picture happening right now. Can you guess the snack while I'm in there? I guess like I got a sandwich waiting for me after stream. But yeah. So, what was I gonna say? What? You think that's Kane? You think Kane is Dog Vader modern. You think it's actually Kane, and this is all this crazy, crazy design here. You're entering Kane's eccentric glass. Yeah, you have your magnet glass. Do you know what I mean? He's got that, you know those walls where they have all the pins in the movies? Okay, so while I just go to print this out, because my printer's just out in the living room, you guys can see, I showed you guys exactly what I had done, where I just organized all of the logos and whatever onto one sheet, so that prints onto one sheet. I'm going to take this right now and go print that out. And then, is that the Star of Chaos around my neck? No, it's Hearthstone. It's the Hearthstone symbol. It's the same symbol that you can see on my shirt. It's my Blizz. I got this at BlizzCon 2 years ago. And oh, fork girl. Okay, we gotta just wait 1 second for the fork raid that is incoming here. I love this girl and I watch her all the time on my times off. Let's just wait for it. Here it is. Here we go. It is here. Oh yeah. Let's before I get up to go print this off, we gotta get this fork raid going on right here. We are here wrecked. Totally does. To raid your motherfucking stream. Oh, it's Fork Girl. Come on, fam. We need some no pickles and some hype and stuff to protect against the raiders. Yay! Awesome. Victor, hello. And hello, B Wong, and hello, Mogarina, hello, and Yankee Kitty, what is up? Raid I totally try. And hello, Fork Girl, my lovely, lovely BB. I was just in her stream 2 days. When was I there, Fork Girl? I was just watching a couple days ago. We planned what my sign, because Fork Girl, but thank you so much. Let's get a mad shout out, mods, to, thank you, Modern's already on us. Get shout out to Fork Girl, which is awesome. Thank you so much for the host, honey. I totally, totally appreciate that. That is super duper awesome. Oh, it was yesterday. Man, my days are blending together. We decided on forking Believable Raid. I love raids so much. Raids are my absolute favorite. Massive raid hype. Thank you so much for the raid, Fork Girl. You are incredible. So we decided on her stream yesterday what my sign's gonna say. So you remember how I told you guys Fork Girl is entering into the TwitchCon cosplay contest with her Deathwing, which is going to be absolutely incredible. So, because I'm a Canadian and I'm not allowed to enter the contest stuff because it's not open to international, it's only to U.S. citizens, I promised Fork Girl that I'm going to make her a big poster. So when I'm watching the contest, to cheer her on while the contest is going. So we decided on her stream yesterday that the logo that we're going to use is, I forget who was it. I forget who did. Was it Victor or was it Mogaringa? Was it Mogaringa? I forget who it was, but it was I fangirl for Fork Girl. So that's what I'm going to write on this big poster, and I'm going to put a bunch of plastic forks on it and stuff just for her, is I fangirl for Fork Girl for her, which I know she's going to get into the contest here. I know she's going to get in, so yes. I absolutely, oh yeah, her stuff, isn't it great? She's so, I love her stuff and whatever, for sure. Oh, of course, Fork Girl. Thank you so much for the raid. And you know what? This is the first year that I'm not going to try to enter a BlizzCon contest because obviously the Necromancer is, I just don't think it would be appropriate for me to enter into the contest given the situation around the Necromancer and everything. Shay Lian, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. So, yeah, no, totally. I totally said I was going to put all the forks on it and everything for sure. And put a cat on top of the sign. Cats? Oh, yeah, we could hand out. Drew's got a really great idea. He's whispering because the chat got crazy with the raid. He said we could hand out a bunch of plastic forks to fans in the crowd and they could wave them like glow sticks. But, Miss Shinra, what's wrong with the Necro? Oh, no, it's, the thing with the Necro is that I did this as a partnership between Blizzard and Twitch when they did their Rise of the Necromancer launch, right? The DLC that launched a little while back. So I was a part of that and got a couple front page spotlights to be promoted building the Necro. And then Blizzard is expecting me to build and wear the Necro at BlizzCon. And well, ahoy Mercy, what a great name. And I really hope you're a Mercy main, because I am. But so, and Blizzard is helping me Twitch and whatever support the build of this cosplay. So I just don't think that because of being part of the Necro DLC and everything. Yeah, that was me, Miss Shinra, for sure. So being part of the Necro DLC and the big, like, you know, thing on Twitch and whatever, I just don't think that it's appropriate for me to then go compete in a contest. Do you kind of know what I mean? Doesn't that make sense? So yeah, no, of course you're gonna have lots of fans of the Craftwork Girl for sure. Yeah, remember Kiri, that's just sort of what was going on. Do you mind? Yes, thank you, Moobot, for the link, right? Absolutely. Mercy's getting changes soon. Thug Bunny, I've been looking up, I was looking up the patch notes about what they are. Please tell me what the Mercy changes are, Thug Bunny. I was trying to find it before stream and I couldn't find it, and so yes. Yeah, Victor, doesn't that kind of make sense? Because I did this whole thing and this promotion thing with Twitch and Blizzard, and so it just doesn't seem appropriate to then enter into a competition. So that's just my 2 cents of it, so that's why, yeah. So you had it launch. You had a crush on me. That's such a, oh my god, that's so sweet. Yeah, that was me doing it. Aw, thank you. And the costume will be done for BlizzCon in November, and I'm making the Grace of Inarius set. So yeah, so Miss Shinra, you remember when I was doing that front page stuff for the Rise of the Necro. So that's just why I just don't, you know, I'm so grateful to have gotten the chance to work with Twitch and Blizzard. I just don't think it's necessarily, you know, appropriate to then enter into a competition with it. So yes. Aww. Fart Girl will be here, Saggy will be getting drunk at the beer garden for sure. Yes. And yeah, thank you, Victor. Yeah, totally. It's they haven't released what's happening yet, but near future. Oh, that's what I heard. The Diva changes. Okay, so the defense matrix changes are kind of meh, but her being able to shoot and to do damage while she's in the air, I mean, that's huge. So it's kind of a give and take, right? Yeah, for sure, Miss Shinra, right? So I'm not... So it's my first year not trying to compete at I've never actually made it into the BlizzCon cosplay contest one way or another. Either I didn't get in because I wasn't quick enough with my registration, or I didn't, like, actually make it to the con in time for the registration because I was still doing my cosplay. But I'm actually really stoked because, like, TwitchCon, BlizzCon, I'm just going to be sitting in the crowd watching people. I'm still going to be cosplaying, but watching people compete. And that's why I'm going to, like, mad sign for Fort Girl or any other fam that is coming up that is making the costume for the contest. But yeah, we're going to be having lots of cheers and lots of support for the fellow cosplayers out there. You hate them. She's meant to be a tank, not DPS. It's good to deal with Farrah, but defense matrix change. I know, Thug Bunny. I totally agree. And I know that Diva is such a heavy pick right now because of her utility with the defense matrix. So, I mean, they always seem to, like... I am the naysayer. Thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate that. So they're really funny with Diva. They'll, like, buff her hardcore, then nerf her back to a blid, then buff her, then nerf her. And they don't seem to really know. She either gets tons of play or no play. Tons of play, no play. She never falls in that kind of middle zone. Do you know what I mean? Hey, I'm the naysayer. What is up? How are you doing? Yeah, she was still lacking in damage as a tank and way more defensive. Now you get to go have an amazing time and not worry about the competitions. Totally, exactly. Oh, Miss Shinra, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. Yeah, she is hard to balance. She's absolutely hard to balance, Mog. I totally agree. Okay, so right before the amazing Forkin raid... You guys are so good. Oh, you're good. Yay. Thank you so much for the amazing raid. But, aw, you're so sweet, Miss Shinra. So, yes, I gotta go to the printer. Yes, Miss Shinra, that's where I was going. Do you guys want Monster Cat while I'm gone for a moment? Would you guys like some Monster Cat to listen to? Is that what you want? Is that what you guys want? Can somebody link me the Twitch monster cat in chat? That'd be great. Yeah, it's already hi, Vector. Yay. You'd love to make a diva mech for cosplay? Oh my god, Chris, I know. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, you guys want some monster cat? Just so you can listen to some stuff while I am gone really quick. So we'll put the Murloc there. And we will bust out... Oh, why don't we do this? Why don't we get a little Nova? A little Nova up in here. Oops. Come on, Nova. You stand. Mer. There you go. She's pointing at the Murloc. Truffle shuffling continues like no modern. Said no the last 2 times, but it didn't matter. I'm not sure he's asking. Okay, yes. I don't know. It's just nice to have some no dog food, no truffle shuffle continuous loop. Thank you, Drew. Just nice to have some music going while I need to run to the printer right now and print off our iron-on stickies, our iron-on vinyl. So, no. Okay. So there we go. I got some Monster Cat going. I'm going to, whoa. That was, I'm just going to mute the advertisement. Yay. No, Moobot Modern. Oh, I hate this. It really makes me so upset. That was why one of my, like, sub-drawings for Mancue was me crying doing the truffle shuffle and Modern constantly doing it. Okay, so let's, I'm gonna get that up. Oh, awful. Whatever. That's what you guys get. You get some techno music for right now. I will be back. No, I hate it. Move on, I hate you. Okay, can you guys hear that? I don't know how you dance this music. This is like the dances for robots, right? That's how robots dance. It's music the robots dance too. Okay, so we got little Nova and the little Murloc right up in here. I gotta grab this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Totally ghosting. I'm gonna grab this and this. I'm gonna just head to the printer really quick, okay? Yeah, heavy dubstep. You can't hear it? Right? Whatever. I think you guys can hear it. Oh, he's trolling me. Okay, good. Smellful, yeah. You guys hear it? Okay, I'll be back 1 second. I just gotta print this. Hello, I'm back. Hey, Thaldonis, what is up, hello? Alright, so I've got all my steps right here that I printed out that you guys suggested for this t-shirt. Hooray! Hello. Okay, so let's get our monster cat up and out here. May the forks be with you. Oh, night fork girl. I'm so sorry that I was not here when you were saying goodbye. Good night, fork girl. Okay, perfect. Yes, I am back. Oh yeah, the Junkertown map. I totally saw that, Chris. Junkertown looks crazy. I also saw this like crazy video. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the monster cat and just. It's kind of a chill song, though. Right? It's kind of chill. Got a nice little relaxing monster cat. Don't ever play that music. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. is it kind of happy? So, you know, oh, Jost! Oh my god! Legendary. Oh, Jost! Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Then we get the happy dancing. Yeah. Hooray! Aw! Yeah, thank you, dog food. For sure, yes, okay. So we're gonna turn it off. Okay, we got the Monster Cat song just ended. That was perfect. Joust! Thank you so much. The epic dances. Did you love that? Thank you so much for the hype. Oh my god. Epic hearts, epic hype for Joust. Thank you so much for the sub, honey. It is time for your sub love. Oh, my Nova. My Nova just fell. It's time for your sub love drawing, honey. Let me know. Miss Shinra, also thank you for the hearts. So let me know what you would like Joust for your sub love drawing to go onto the sub wall, please. Let me know what you would like. Yeah, Chris, thank you for the hearts. Oh, okay, I'll start off. Joust. Thank you so much for the sub, honey. Okay, good. Joust. There you go. And what would you like? Oh, I sweeten up your mornings. Very sweet. It's very simple. Okay, what would you like? The random dance, like winking. Oh, the Elaine dance. Maker Geek. When I was back doing sub dances, nobody requested the Elaine dance, but I am such a bad dancer that I can do the Elaine Seinfeld dance like nobody's business. With the little kicks and the thumbs, I'm so good at it. So Joust, a knight on a horse jousting. Okay, perfect. I just got to make sure about my sizing here. So we're going to I'm going to start with the horse. I'm going to start with his legs at the bottom. Okay, we're going to do the other horse leg. We're going to start with the horse, I think. Okay, so you got the horse body, little horse legs. Okay, so we're going to start with the horse body, because I think that's kind of the important part right there. Okay. Mikey Swizzle, thank you so much for the follow, Mikey Swizzle. How come all the rest of the Earth sci-fi but Australia's post-apocalyptic? Because it's like modern. I'm so sorry about their like weird Mad Max and like Borderlands-ish style that they are doing, but that's just like what ends up happening. Look at your horses racing. What? Mission? Oh my god. Have I seen the horrors that go on Australia? Everything's out to kill you. Okay, so we're gonna do our knight. So here's the knight feet, and we're gonna do the supposed to be like armor. So there's a plate of armor. Here's the second plate of armor. It's all on the back of the horse. Okay. Then the knight's gonna have the big. Okay, so then there's the knight arm. He's gonna have his arm right here. And there's a bracer that he's wearing. He's gonna have a pauldron on. So there's his pauldron. And there's, okay, oh my god, I hope I have room for his head. Okay, and then we're gonna do a, this is like the knight's like helmet. There's this, and a little like feather or something coming off. Okay, so the horse head, his eyes and his little horse ears and his mane, his tail, and then we need the big jousting pole. Whoa, it went up into your name just a little bit. And then some grass. Okay, so we'll put like little stripes on this jousting pole. Okay, so Joust, here is Target searching for your identity too. Sorry, I've not been talking a lot. You are deep in the search of dog hair identity. It's awesome. The Mr. Weevil Socks called Amazing Horse. Awesome, Miss Shinra. Didn't Dante describe Australia as one of the circles of heck? Oh, Caspian Arch. Oh, Alucardia, you're turning in from that. You promised you'd go a bit earlier. Of course. Good night, Alucardia. I'm so glad you came to join. So, Joust, here is, sorry, the horse is a little derpy, but I think the night turned out okay. So, there you are, Joust. That is your, thank you so much for the sub, honey. Here is your sub love drawing of the night jousting, and your name and drawing is going all the way right back onto the sub love wall right there. Thank you, Joust, so much. The horse is a bit strange, as you I know. The horse got a little away from me, but I think the knight looks pretty decent, Joust. I'm pretty happy with the knight. The horse is a little like, but I think that the knight did pretty well. Pyron, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Aw, thank you, Joust. It's one excited night, I know, Smiling Fool. I'm glad you like it, Smiling Fool. I tried. I think he's alright. Like, yeah, the horse is like it. The horse is a little, like, is a little derpy. But the knight itself, like, I think that looks like a knight and a joust pool. Like, I think it does. But there you are. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate it. Yeah, the knight's pretty good, right? The knight's good. The horse, I have a little bit of trouble, like, with faces and animals. So, yeah. Okay, so here are all of my little things that I am going to, and it's so weird because this just looks like printer paper, but it's not. Once it is ironed on, it becomes like a full t-shirt, right? So here are all my little symbols that we are going to add onto our shirt. Is the knight who says, nee, nee, Monty Python. My God. Everyone loves Monty Python. Yeah, it's a derpy horse. Yeah, 11th. It's a little bit of a derpy horse. It's the hot dog with, like, skid horse. Yeah, the jousting lance, right? See, like, the knight worked out well, Joust. The horse got a little away from me. So, even though this just looks totally like paper, this is actually this really awesome iron-on paper fabric stuff that I got at Michael's. So it was super duper cheap, and it's a perfect way for you to make cosplays and cosplay elements. Sure, free. So I'm going to start cutting this stuff out. I'm going to just start with the Mary Jane Spider-Man because this is sort of the easiest. I recommend that you cut this out because you really don't want this white stuff. So if you can see, there's these double lines on the back. This is where the backing is like, you peel it off. This front part, whenever you put it in the printer, make sure that you put it in so the part that it's going to print on is not going to be these double line parts. Make sure you like feed it in so that when it like, I always put this down because I know the way my printer works and it feeds up and does this. Just be really cautious and careful about that. And you see, I was doing the storyboards for Game of Thrones. Yeah. This is my storyboard for Game of Thrones. I'm like, okay, so this is going to be the big joust tournament when Ned's named Hand of the King, and this is Sir Loras on the back of the horse, and this is what it's going to look like. D&D, do it. Make it happen. Do, right? So that's what's happening right up in there. I would need a lot more red ink. Totally Caspian, eh? Oh, hello, Gunnar Dan. How are you doing? Welcome and hi. So here's my printed off things. I'm just going to cut them out. I'm just using a regular pair of scissors. And because I'm doing it on white, I'm not worrying as much about the edging. Just like some of these little like insides and whatever, I'm not going to worry too much about because it's going to be on white. But if you were doing this on a darker color, that's where you need to be a little bit more concerned about it. A little more concernicus about your edgings to make sure that you're cutting them out properly. Turpy dragon. Yeah, totally. Spoilers. Okay, I'm sorry, but just saying that Sir Loris participates in a joust is like not that much of spoilers. I mean, this is back to season 1. What do you guys think of that when it comes to spoilers? I'm actually really curious. Like how long of a time before... I just told you the ending there. What? That he gallops off? That Sir Loris... Okay. Like, how long of a time until you can't call spoilers anymore? Because, like, season 1 was, like, 6 years ago. Has it expired for spoilers warnings there? Like, what do you guys think of a time frame of spoilers? You can I recycle the rest of the paper, Smiling Fool? So, because this is not, because this is such a big piece, I would say with this one, possibly not, but you theoretically could recycle the paper if you wanted. You just need to make sure that it is not big enough for it to have something bad happen when it goes through the printer. This one would get caught up in the printer, but say you only did this like one like alliance design, let's say. Say you only did just this one alliance design. Say you used it on the paper here, as long as you knew that your placement was going down here, you could theoretically just cut it in half and then reuse this bottom part of the paper to print everything else out, as long as you knew your designs were positioned on the computer correctly. Okay. I really don't like the way that this, that the Overwatch symbol actually pointed out. I may not end up using that. These 3 are really great though. So we got our Mary Jane Spooderman love heart right there that we've done so far. You're gonna go rest in your current clues, so let me know. That be the T-Rex club. Okay, Kane, of course. If you don't sleep soon, you won't be able to function tomorrow. Oh, good night, Cassie, and good night. If you haven't watched it after 3 days. Like, they did do a joust in Game of Thrones, for sure. Once the copyright is expired. Say, like, 3 months, Benny. Okay. 1 year max joust. You know what I mean? 17 years after the series concludes is when you can speak freely. I mean, come on. Oh, yeah, Angela's got her cute little donkey up in there. But, yeah, like, I've always been kind of curious to know, like, what you guys think is, like, the appropriate time to call, like, spoilers, right? 5 years? Can I talk about something 5 years after it's come out? Is that okay? Like, you know what I mean? Okay. 2-week minimum for spoilers. Like, I'm not going to ruin any of this season of Game of Thrones for anybody. Even stuff from a month ago, not going to do it. 5 years ago, though, talking about the joust when Ned was named Hand of the King. I mean, come on. Like, can I not say that? Is that spoilers? Like, it was 5 years. 6 years, actually, I think. Come on, right? So, let's see. You don't remember the joust? Yeah, 11th. It's when, so it's when they're doing the joust, and, we actually see Loris do, like, whatever sort of combat things twice. So they're doing the joust, and it's, like, the Mountain versus Loris. And Loris, Sir Loris Tyrell, actually bangs him and knocks him off the horse and wins the joust. And then the Mountain, like, trips out. And then he goes and starts beating Sir Loris. And then the Hound jumps on and stops his brother. And then you almost get Clegane Bowl, but then it doesn't happen because the joust gets stopped at that point. So, yes. Can I draw right now? I'm not going to draw right now. Oh, good times. No, it's a second I did not. I mean, seriously, 7 years ago? Okay, do you know what I mean? Oh, Kettle Punch, you're back. Minor emergency. Are you okay, Kettle Punch? Are you okay? So, I hope you're... Yeah, it was a Mountain versus Loris. Yeah, absolutely. So, like, I mean, to me, I'm just kind of like, you know, it's been... like, it's been how long? Like, 7 years? Come on, like, let's, you know, are we okay? Super good cares and does. Yeah, exactly, Joust, right? You're halfway through season 3 Game of Thrones. You need to get back to watching Sugar Dad. Hey, Shed Quarter, how are you doing? What is up? How dare they deny Clegane? I don't know. My favorite thing of when people talk about Clegane is the air horn noise. Can somebody link that in chat, please? The like the air horn, please. Somebody link it in chat. I would love that. It's my absolute favorite thing when anybody ever talks about Clegane. Oh, this lion symbol. The little edges, all the little fur edges are just so frustrating right here. I'm doing very well, Shed Quarter. And what season is that? Oh, can you please permit Margarina for the follow, please? Flix, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. For the link. What season is that? You just like messing with you, Angela. Oh, there you go. You're waiting to binge watch the entire series. What season is that in? It's in season 1. It's in like the 5th episode of season 1. Like so long ago. Yes. Thank you. Please, Moobot. Let me please. I have to click on it now because I want to see it. Interested, see, are you using these iron-on transfers? Totally. We're going to be making... I'm going to be essentially doing a shirt like this because everybody, after I wore this and posted it on Instagram, was like, where'd you buy it? Where'd you buy it? And I'm like, I made it myself. They're like, oh, you made it with like a t-shirt company online? I'm like, no, I physically went to the store, got the t-shirt, and printed this and made this myself. It was super easy. Okay. Andy English. Good. I know, eh? Oh, no. Not that. That's not what I meant about that clicking. Is this the like... No, I want the air horn noise. I can't hear it, but it's just, I meant the air horn noise that they always play, not that link, because it's like, it's spoilers. I meant the like, the air horn noise. Let's see if I can find it, because this is like my absolute favorite. Yeah, the 44 seconds in its horn. Oh, is it? I couldn't hear it because of the thing is off. It's the whole clicking ball. Okay, I want to hear the 44 seconds in. I gotta go just now. Now I gotta click it again. Just because I had it on the, because I have it on mute, but I really just want to hear I want to hear the horn. Okay. Let's do it. 40 seconds in. Okay, I'm going to it. 40 seconds. Yeah, I just wanted to think of the horn. Okay, there's 38, 39. Oh, darn it, I missed it. Oh my god, let's do it again. Okay. I love that. Oh my god. But then there's this other really good one that's like, burr, 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 burr. It's my favorite. That's the like Clegane bull horn noise. I absolutely love that. Aw, thank you so much. You binge watched season 3 and stopped watching it because of the binge watching? Yeah, I'm binging again at at the end of season 2. I'm rewatching the entire thing. Thank you. Is the MLG air horn? Is this it, Drew? Hey, Mr. Milk, how are you doing? Oh my god, yes. Okay, Drew got it. I just need to start it over again because this is my absolute favorite. All right. Oh no, I've got to pause. Okay, I gotta do it again. This is my favoritist ever. It's my favorite, yes. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Thank you, Drew. That's my favorite ever. So good. One of your friends recommended to watch Rick and Morty, and they said, I'm sorry, I just missed this. Very friends are, and they said it was funny. You only watched a few episodes, thought you didn't understand the humor. Yeah, Gunnar Dan, it's a very, it's an odd one. It can be, I love Rick and Morty and find it really funny, but like some people cannot totally get the humor. But to be honest, it took me a few episodes, and it took me to the episode where, it's the aliens, and it's one of the aliens is voiced by David Cross, and they're the ones that do the simulator. And it took me to the moment of what's his name? Of David Cross being the alien when he's talking to Jerry, when he's in the simulator and he says, "Welcome to Earth Radio. Now here's some human music." And then he's like, human music. And it took me to that point that I just was like, okay. And I just busted out laughing. Kuro my smash. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Alright. Oh, this lion. His hair is just so aggressive. I mean, technically, this is white. So I could just, maybe I'm just gonna cut around the edges here because this is like, it's white. So, I mean, it's not gonna show up on the white. So I'm just gonna kind of cut some corners here and cut around the edges. Crystal Figure, look, yeah, the human music, right? Human music. I love it. Welcome to Earth Radio. Now here's some human music. It's my favorite. He says it in like the NPR voice, right? Like the National Public Radio voice with the like really calm demeanor. It's my favorite. You don't get Rick and Morty, but you love it. Yeah, totally. See, some people really like it, and some people are just like, meh, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It's all up in the air. Human music. You point out Pickle Rick to your husband anytime you find it. I've actually had a lot of people say this to me recently, that, you know how one of my sub emotes is no pickles from our inside joke that we had from so long ago, right, chat? So I have a lot of people say to me, if I'm going and I'm watching other streams and I'll bust down no pickles, I get this all the time now that people say, "Why do you hate Pickle Rick?" And I'm like, what? And they're like, "Why do you hate Pickle Rick because of no pickles?" And they're like, "Is that for Pickle Rick? Or is that like whatever?" Do you know what I mean? And you're very give it the human music. Yeah, and it's like boop, boop, boop. I just love the way he says it on the radio. It makes me laugh. It makes me super duper happy. Okay, now we're working on this lightning bolt back here. Since we're doing this on white, I'm being pretty haphazard with these edges because it's super going to be on white. Oh no, it is going to show up. Fine, I got to go back and like trim these as perfect as I possibly can. Because even though this is just a demo shirt, I am like a total perfectionist when it comes to this stuff. Daring to have the Illuminati. But seriously, so many people with the no pickles in chat are like, is this for Pickle Rick? Do you hate Pickle Rick? And I'm like, I had this emote before Pickle Rick. Like, I'm like, I don't hate Pickle Rick. I love Pickle Rick, but like, what? So I've had people all around Twitch ask me about that. Sorry, I'm just slicing this out here. So I think I'm going to put this in the back, and I'm going to put the 4 maybe over top of it or something. I don't know. I'm going to figure it out. It's going to look really cool. Talking about binge watching, you're going to be binge watching Supergirl Season 2 and you get on DVD because we canceled our Sky deal, so I didn't get to see it. What's Sky, Gunnar Dan? Yeah, Iron Mog, right? Like, the no pickles, and people are like, you know what I mean? People are like, oh, Pickle Rick, blah, blah, blah. So, whatever. Supergirl is terrible. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of the, like, because I don't have cable, I only have Netflix, so I haven't seen any of the, like, superhero shows that have been done. Like, I haven't seen Green Arrow, I haven't seen Jessica Jones, I haven't seen any of them. Are they good? Is there any that you suggest that I really, really do watch? Okay. Flash was fantastic. Yeah, oh, hey, Moxie lady, what's up? I'm sorry, Macarena. I'm going to go do it right now. Let's go to it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Relax. Oilers chick. Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, now here's human music. It's my favorite. I love that scene. And Oilers chick, I love your name. I am, and I really hope that this is what's for, but I was born and raised in Edmonton, so I mad appreciate your name, Oilers chick. Good on ya, honey. For sure. That is awesome. Daredevil was awesome. Yeah. Do X-Actos work to cut out iron transfers, or does it break the plastic membrane? No, X-Actos totally work. If you have slim little X-Acto blades, you can use that for all of the inside parts. The only reason why I am not using an X-Acto at the very moment is because I don't know where my thin little X-Acto blade is at this very moment. So that is the only reason why I am not using it right now, and I'm using a pair of scissors. But X-Acto blades 100% work, especially if you are doing an iron-on transfer that has some really weird interior stuff. You want to definitely cut it out with using the blade for sure. So it's easier. I did a lot of my Hanzo stuff on my Hanzo outfit, like these little parts and whatever. So like these interior parts here, like that one and this one, right? I used an X-Acto blade, like one of those small fine point X-Acto blades to cut those out. Gotham's good. Gotham rocks. Okay, Arrow is awesome. Then Supergirl, Flash, Legends of Tomorrow, they're all awesome. Arrow's your favorite, Supergirl second. Interesting. Yeah, I know, I've heard that Gotham rocks. Yeah, but is he actually good in it? Like, I remember, God, what's his name? I remember him from the OC. If anybody used to watch the OC, and maybe it's like dating how old I am. But I loved the OC so much. Oilers? No way. Go Oilers. You don't have Sky Broadcasting over there? No. We've now exceeded allowed Oilers fans. No. We have all the Oilers fans are allowed to be in here. No, I've got, I don't know what Sky Broadcasting is. We have Shaw TV here and Telus and stuff, so I don't know. I think we have Crave too. I've never had Sky. I don't know what Sky is. Go Flames! I mean, I did go to high school and lived in Calgary. My family's actually still in Calgary now, but I just have a special place in my heart for Edmonton because it's where I was born, so. But I mean, you know, if the Flames make it in and the Oilers don't, then I will root for the Flames because it's Alberta. What about the Habs? You can have the Habs. I respect their lineage, but I am not going to be chucking on a Habs jersey. You love the OC? I love the OC too, for sure. Have I ever made a costume and worn it to the con, then after you feel you want to work on it more? Or when you wear your costume is 100% done in your mind? I totally know what you're talking about. I have worn every single one of my costumes more than once, but there's costumes that I've worn and I've made and I've like rushed certain parts and I've been like, oh, I'm going to go back and I'm going to revamp this and I'm going to make this feel better. And then I just never do, and I get on to other things and I have way more interest in doing other costumes, certain stuff than I do of that. So, I mean, I totally get what you mean though. There's a couple of them that I've been like, maybe this is going to be a one-off, but, well, there's some, like Siren Gem. I love my Siren Gem pleather bodysuit. I love it. That's a perfect one. So Siren Gem, absolutely love it. I love Tron so much. I am like obsessed with Tron. However, my Siren Gem suit, I wore it once. I wore it on Halloween, and that was it. Because it was really difficult to wear. The electronics were really hard. I slightly electrocuted myself during the night. So I totally get what you mean. You have the Flames a stake in your head. They were cowboy boot skates. Yo. Shinra, if you're from Vancouver and you like the Flames, and then you have to like the Nucks when they do something, I live in BC, but I do not like the Canucks, to be honest. Aw, Night Drew. Yeah, I've got a full pleather Siren Gem bodysuit for sure. Crystal Figure. Totally do the same thing to myself. You come back to this drawing and then you never do. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to come back. I'm going to do this. And I just totally don't. They did have the huge Connor McDavid contract. I totally, yeah, I mean, I hear you, but it's like, ugh. You're now working on booby cups. Yay, for sure. Definitely send some pictures and everything, Angela, as you work on it. Does anybody remember, like, when the Flames made the cup run and we had the Red Mile and everything all set up down on 17th? And does anybody remember the song that they made to 50 Cents in the club, but it was in the dome? Does anybody remember this? Because I will sing it right now, but only if other people actually remember this. The Oilers will be in the playoffs for quite some time. Yeah, I know, that's totally true. The Carthage running you build. Send no pictures. Like, no way, don't. Does anybody remember that? It's on YouTube? Yeah, totally, right? Okay, so you'll find me in the dome, chilling with Jerome, got my eyes on the cup, baby, we gon' bring it home, right? I loved that. Seas burning on my chest so you know that it's on, and then something else. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, it's so funny. Find me in the dome, chilling with Jerome, got my eyes on the cup, baby, we gon' bring it home. I loved that. I really did. Oh, good times. Did you remember it? It was so, I loved that so much. That was a great cup run, and the red mile was totally crazy. Okay, so I am almost done cutting all these things out. Then I got to grab my iron and turn it on and preheat it, and I will show you exactly all of this stuff. Okay. So I will have to peel the backing off of these, but I'm going to do them sort of one at a time. This package comes with parchment paper, so you can use that for when you put your iron over top of it. You're supposed to put parchment paper over top so you do not burn the plastic adhesive on this. And I'll show you that in just 1 second. Though I do have a lot of parchment paper laying on the house. I didn't like the way this Overwatch symbol printed out, so I'm just not going to use it. Okay. So you're off to work. Hey, good night, Eli. Good night. Have a good night. I may come visit if I am needing some snackaroos. Okay. So, I don't know how I'm going to do that. I wild card. Oh, you're the wild card, just like Charlie. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, there you go. Exactly. Oh, Ginla. Oh, Ginla, you did the hand movements with me right on, Angela. Okay, so I have my iron here. So they recommend that you preset your iron and you put it to the hottest setting. Now, with any sort of iron-on decals that you are doing, never, ever, ever have water in the iron. No steam, no wetness. You need to just have heat. So I'm just going to... late night tablet. Late night tabletop. I'm so stupid. Thank you so much for the host. Oh my god. Okay, let's... Is it going to be a raid? Oh my god. I hope it's a raid. I don't know if it's just a host. Late night tabletop. Thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate that. Okay, we gotta wait. We gotta see what's going on here. Go back to my video. She really didn't sing enough of it to be my head, totally, right? Restock the kimchi noodles. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that host there, honey. If we could get a... Oh, Twist Gaming, late night tabletop. Perfect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. If we could get some shout outs going on from the mods and some hearts, I would absolutely love that. Okay, so I'm just going to, why I have this still stuck on here, I have no idea. Thank you so much for coming and joining Twist Gaming. I really appreciate that. Tell me a little bit about yourself and everything, and welcome to the community for sure. From the mods, it's only oh, is it only Modern left? Well, it's only Modern the mod here. That's fine, Modern, you got it. Oh, Moxila, yeah, you have it. Oh, thank you so much, Joust. Bye. Thank you for coming and for joining. Thank you so much for the sub, honey. I really appreciate that. Okay. So when you're doing your iron-on decals, so we've already just printed them off and everything, right? You get your shirt. You should be using a cotton blend shirt. You can do this on silks and polyester. It does work. That is fine. But you should be... Aw, Twist Gaming, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that so much. Aw, thank you, Twist Gaming. That is so awesome. And, okay. Oh, Berserker! Oh my god, thank you so much for the resub, honey. No. Shout out for Late Night Tabletop as well. Thank you so much. No, I love the mini raid. That is awesome, Late Night Tabletop. And Berserker, aw, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Let me draw you your little picture because you didn't get your picture until now. So let me draw you your picture. Let me know what you would like, Berserker, for your sub love picture. Berserker. Yay! And yes, thank you so much, Late Night Tabletop and Twist, for coming in and for saying hello. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Tonight we are sitting here for everybody joining. You just finished tonight. Fidgetwood, what were you doing tonight, Late Night Tabletop? Let me know. And for everybody that's just joining, I'm showing exactly how to use. A lot of people, I made this Mary Jane shirt just for a quick. We were doing superhero masks and stuff out of Warbla and thermoplastics last stream about how to make these superhero masks. So I just did a quick little dress up as Mary Jane, and I made the shirt, and a lot of people were like, oh, where'd you buy the shirt? And did you just make it through a t-shirt company? I said, no, I actually printed it and stuff myself. So I'm just showing exactly how to use home printing things and to iron on all of your stuff. So you could do it for cosplay things, you know, Overwatch symbols that are on certain skins, like the Combat Medic Mercy or the Origins Edition Soldier Semi 6 or Anna Mari's basic skin, right? Like her young looking skin. So that's what we're doing. And this is Weston from the Late Night Tabletop group. You do art on Tuesdays, and it was a portrait kind of thing. It was depressing. Oh, why? What portrait did you do? And hello, Astral. Welcome. Lots of hugs to you. Yes, Berserker, let me know what you draw. You a Viking? Okay, I'll do you a Viking. I'll try my best to do a Viking for you for sure. And, yes, absolutely. So, why was your portrait thing depressing? That makes me sad. So I'm going to do Berserker. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. I'm going to do your nice little sub love drawing that we started in August. So let's do Berserker's Viking. Okay, so we're going to do, I got to do his Viking head right now. Oh, and Late Night Tabletop, if you, I'm sure you are an incredible artist. Please don't judge my drawings here. I am a terrible, terrible drawer. Okay, so we're going to do, this is his Viking helmet with his, wow, that's looking real bad right now. There's like Viking horns on the side of the helmet. And he's gonna have long Viking hair. And he's gonna be yelling and going, roar. It's an angry Viking. And he's gonna have a big Viking beard. Okay. And we're gonna have him holding up. He's got his armor. He's got some pauldrons on right here. And we're gonna have him holding up a big axe. Big war axe. Okay. And oh, it's getting bad. Okay, that's supposed to be an axe. There you go. So sorry. Okay, there's this other pauldron right there. And he's going, oh, it's late night tabletop. Thank you so much for the follow. And he's going, roar. There's this big Viking stuff. There you go, Berserker. Thank you. So I must ask you a question. Awesome. Oh, but Vikings didn't have those hats. Did they not, Miss Shinra? I'm sorry. I'm drawing a caricature of a Viking. Can I show Modern the Ghost for you? No. No. Dog Vader for mod. Totally. Just to express some person's experience with depression, something everyone can relate to a little. Oh, of course, late night tabletop. And I think that that is absolutely, hey, Raptor, how are you doing? I think that is absolutely incredible that you would do that. Everybody struggles with all sorts of different things. We've all had some highs. We've all had some pretty bad lows in life. And so I 100% that you respect that. This channel in particular and this chat and everything is completely about creativity. I don't even swear or anything on stream because I'm actually an elementary school teacher during the school year. So this is for, you know, this is a really safe place and safe space, and I totally respect that you did that. So yes, there you go, Berserker. Here's your Viking. I'm so sorry, it's awful. But thank you so much for the resub, honey. I appreciate that. So it's going right over here onto the sub love wall. Thank you so much, Berserker. I'm glad you love it. Hey, Raptor, you're so sad today. Aw, honey, I'm glad that you came to visit. We're doing cosplay iron-on designs and everything. So this is, wow, that's really hot now. So I have plugged my iron in, make sure it is at the total heat. I'm going to follow on your person one in a second. Of course, late night tabletop, for sure. Vikings don't have pointy helmets, so they won't be... Oh, Crooked Stream, thank you so much for the follow. So they won't be grabbed by the horns while in battle. I'm sorry, Crusader. I wrecked the drawing. I wrecked the drawing. I'm so sorry. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Crooked Stream. Awesome. You do Viking reenactments in Awesomer. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, Berserker. Okay, so when doing, I guess I'll just rip this price tag off right here. May as well. So when doing, I've never worn this shirt or anything. So when doing iron-on transfers, you want to make sure that you are doing this on a completely flat, hard surface. I know that it seems counterproductive to do this like not on an ironing board, but you should not be doing this on an ironing board. It has to be completely... Oh, what's with the glass at the bottom of the car? Oh, that was something that we did like forever ago, right? The glass there for biddies. So the bits jump in and stuff. I don't know if I'm actually going to keep it, but we had the bits like crazy dancing last stream for no reason. They just were in there doing their stuff. So yes. Aw, thank you very much, Gunnar. I really appreciate that. I just did that for fun, for stream, for everybody. Okay. So I have the shirt laid out nicely. I printed this out when I was just doing the Mary Jane one, and it was just too small, so I ended up just resizing it and printing it bigger. But I'm just going to use it right now so that, you know, for this sort of little explaining how to use this stuff tutorial, little mini tutorial, I didn't go to waste any more material. So you kind of just sort of look at it, sort of decide exactly where you would like your placement to be. Try to make sure that it is sort of as straight as possible. I'm going to do this just maybe, yeah, I'm going to do it about down just a little bit right here. So you like so. I think that's good. And one thing that's really nice, not all packets of iron-on vinyl works like this, but look like Shed Quarter Creations look great. Just finishing your son's Viking costumes for book week, and you have the words on that one. Awesome. See, that's great. Sorry, I just missed Raptor. You went back to your home country for 2 months today. You have to leave, and it's really hard. Oh, I'm sorry, Raptor. That is, you know, that's always hard when you go home and then you have to leave. I totally, totally sympathize for you. And I just, you know, you're with the fam here, Raptor. So definitely just feel free to sit and to talk, and hopefully there's some good positivity for you up in here. Thank you, Crooked Jane. That's amazing cosplay armor in the background. Thank you. That's my Jaina that I made. So I do, for those of you just joining, I like focus on armor creation. That's my main thing, is doing armor creation. I got some swords and weapons on the walls. I do things like, you know, helmets and whatever. It's sort of the main focus, but I also like to offer small little like life hack cosplay stuff, if you will, which is why I'm doing this stuff, because like, for example, for my, I did a gender bend Hanzo cosplay. As you can see, this is, you know, the Hanzo emblems and whatever. I used the same technique that I'm showing right here to get as accurate to Blizzard's design as possible. Okay, so let's see. Just missing it. Would you be interested in cosplaying Spider MJ from The Amazing Spider-Man? Renew your vow. Maybe, Gunnar Dan. I don't know. I just did, yes, absolutely, Shed Quarter. You can share a picture of your little Viking costume for sure for the little guys. Maybe. I might consider doing that. I didn't actually intend to do an MJ, but it just sort of, I just thought it would be fun. I had a red wig kicking around, and now I actually don't mind it. I kind of like it. I have the iron faced away from her. That's a good thing. Yeah, totally. Exactly. Oh, thank you so much, 11th. I really appreciate you coming and saying that you like the blue helmet. Yes. So, and sorry for my late reply. Crooked stream, just, it took me a little while to read chat when I'm just trying to do the crafting. So as you can see, there is a backing on here, right? This is the actual plastic material that is going to adhere to your fabric bases. This is the plastic backing, but they have this here so that it's a sturdy enough piece that you can print. So just gently peel it off of its plastic backing. Try not to be rough with it because you don't want to stretch out your design. So you can see here's the plastic backing. So gently peel it off. So I'm just going to place this. Do your absolute darndest to try to find the center of your shirt. So I'm going to move that over just slightly. Trying to get it up and down. I think that is about good. I think that's pretty close to the center of my shirt. I'm going to just move it down just slightly. I think that's pretty good. Okay. So then, just need to add the gold and red to the center decal, and we're on to weathering. Awesome. Let's see, Shed Quarters. I'd love to see it. Oh, that looks so great. Oh my God. That's for your kids, right? Gonna love it. Are you just like the coolest like parent ever? This is so, so cool. That's why you're here for the fam, even though you're working in a costume. Unfortunately, you're doing it on your life and you're trying to channel that into work. I think that's great, Angela. That happens to me is that if I'm ever in a, just sort of, you know, feeling stressed out or whatever, I turn to cosplay and crafting and everything because it's just very, very helpful in that regard. Okay, so I have that on there all centered. I just want to make sure, just look at it again. Is this center, is this straight up and down? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay. So then you're taking a piece of parchment paper. Now in this printed pack that I got at Michael's of all this like, you know, vinyl paper, whatever you want to call it, they included parchment paper sheets. If it's not included, parchment paper you can just get at the store for super cheap, at the grocery store for super cheap. Do not use I said dog side, hashtag dog side. Hey, Captain Shiny Pants, what is a 5-year-old for the school parade? Oh my God, Shed Carter, it's going to be amazing. Aw, thank you so much, Gunnar Dan. I really appreciate that. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for the compliments. Aw, Captain Shiny Pants. Thank you so much, Captain Shiny Pants, for the resub. Aw, I am going to have to, let me just iron this on first, Captain Shiny Pants. And then I have to draw your name and your sub love for the sub wall. Yay. Aw, thank you so much, Captain Shiny Pants. I totally, thank you. Aw, that makes me so happy. Thank you for the love. Everybody love and hype and everything in there. Aw, that's so sweet. Okay. So, Captain Shiny Pants, I will do your sub thing once I just finish doing this ironing because I got the hot iron right now and I do not want to burn myself. Over to the right a bit. You think so, 11th? My right? Or stream right? Like, oh, now I just lifted it up. Darn it. Okay, I'm trying to, like, go based on the tops here. Okay. Okay, I think that that's pretty good. And then just... Okay, I think that's fine. I think that's pretty good. Okay. So, I've got my parchment paper laid on. Aw, thank you so much, Captain Shine. Oh, I already did Captain Shine Pants. Check out the VOD. I actually already made an MJ cosplay, and I wore it. Oops. I wore it last stream, and this is why I was doing this mini tutorial. It's because I had a lot of people asking me about where I got the shirt, and when I told them I made it, they didn't really understand, and they were like, I don't get it. So you ordered it from a t-shirt place online. I said, no. I actually made it physically myself, so yes. Okay, so that is spot on, but then you do ... 11th. I hope that you're right. Okay. Thank you, Powell Diesel, so much. Okay. So, dog food, are you out for the night? Oh, for sure. Oh, and dog food, just to let you know, I said this at the beginning of the stream, because I'm leaving for the con on Wednesday. That's when they flown me out for Comic-Con or whatever. On Thursday night, I still want to do stream, so I'm inviting the whole Twitch fam to come have dinner with me in my con hotel room. So if you guys would like to do that, I would love to see you there. Okay. So, like I said, highest heat possible. What I like to do is to just gently place it down just for the first ones to make sure that it doesn't move around. I've got it in place. Then rub your iron over it and go in some nice sort of circular patterns. Focus your tip on the edging because that's where it can pop up. Okay. So I'm just holding the iron on it for a minute. Just getting the centers down. Then, like I said, I think that the center is probably pretty good. But like I said, I like to take the tip of my iron and to go around all the little edging pieces because that's where it can like to pop off. Is right on those edges. Okay, like so. I'm going to rub that all nicely over top. Okay. So then just remove your sheet. And hi! You are hot. That is hot. Don't touch it. It's really hot. But you have the exact same iron. No way. Let's see. Have an amazing time at the convention for sure. Absolutely. I'm really excited. I'm so grateful to be a guest in the Yukon at UComic-Con all the way up in Whitehorse. So it is there any little tips? I think it's good. I think it's attached on all areas. So now you can just pick it up and just so you can see, we got the emblem perfectly heated onto the front of it. You guys can see it right here. It is nice and sticky and looks really perfect. And it's almost that very typical sort of t-shirt style material that you see printed on shirts. And there you are, see? So, I mean, it's just nice and right on there. We got our nice little Spooderman. Little Spooderman heart right in the center there. So let's move on to some of our other emblems. And it's right on there, perfectly bendable. Crunch it up, uncrunch it. you got your shirt. So, I mean, that was so easy. And look at how good and crisp and nice it looks. What am I cosplaying at the con? Mercy is for BlizzCon. No, the Necromancer is for BlizzCon. Mercy is for TwitchCon. And at this convention, I think I'm going to bring the Barb, but I'm going to do a lot more of a little bit of casual cosplays because I'm actually running a ton of panels there, Moxie. I actually have to do a 3-hour Warbler building workshop on Sunday. So I'm not going to be able to do like the craziest of cosplays there because I'm actually going to be building and crafting and creating and everything. Isn't that neat? Do you know what I mean? Isn't that cool? So, you have the exact same iron? Oh, crazy. Things get hot when ironed. Absolutely. So, yeah, next year I got to go to Gamescom. I really wish I could go to Gamescom. But see, like, it actually has the same, like, plasticky feeling and look as t-shirts that you would buy in the store. It is so easy and it costs way less than a superhero t-shirt. So let's see. Hey Eric, what is up? When you were in MCM London a few years ago, you had a hailstorm and strong winds. Crazy. That seems nuts for London. Really, a hailstorm? That seems wild. Okay. So I've got the corner. This is my like sleeve of the shirt, and I think that on the sleeve I want to put the little alliance symbol right there. What do you guys think? I think that's cool and cute. So you remember the chat decided for the alliance symbol and we printed it off. So I'm doing the same. What's interesting is that this appears so like paper, but when it is ironed on, it really truly looks like plastic fabric. The melting does some sort of crazy activation in it and everything. Oh, you love it at the first set that popped into my was, oh no, so many people that I painted it. Aw, thank you so much. No, it's yeah, it's definitely Angela is yeah, it's sponsored by the con. The con is actually like paying for all of the Warbler and the supplies and stuff, and it's just a workshop. Like lots of cons have workshops, but this is actually a very extensive workshop. So I'm going to be teaching everybody in the workshop how to make a bracer, and we're going to make a bracer ourselves, right? I'm going to have everybody by the end of the workshop making their own bracer. So it's very, very cool. Moxie Layer, any special printing considerations? Do certain inks not work out so well? No, Moxie Layer, I just use my standard inkjet printer. It's an HP that I just got at Staples, and I just use the standard colored ink that comes with it, and I don't even do any like super duper crazy. So I just peeled the back off it, and I got my little plastic bit right here. I don't even do any super duper crazy like printer settings. I just print it regular paper and it works out really well. I'm sure you can experiment with your own printer and see if there is any settings that may or may not work better. So I can tell because the shirt was folded, because like I said, the shirt is brand new and it's folded there right from the store. So I'm just trying to not get this like, well, maybe I'll just have to do in half. It'll be fun. Anyway. So I think that this would look really cute on the sleeve. So I'm going to do it right there on the sleeve, right in the middle of the center folded area. And I need to get my parchment. Yeah, good thing you play Mercy, Zen, and Anna, and Lucio. Yeah, I, every time you enter an Overwatch game and you have no hairs on my teeth, it can be, yeah, totally. I, have like over 200 hours on Mercy, but I've started picking up Zen, and I really love it. Captain Shiny Pants. Oh, yes, so sorry. Captain Shiny Pants resubbed. So before I get started on this, even though I've got that all whatever, Captain Shiny Pants, please tell me what drawing you would like for your sub. Thank you so much. Okay. Captain Shiny Pants with a Z. Pants. Yay! Captain Shiny Pants. Thank you so much for the sub, honey. Hey, Esculus, how you doing? You want a robot? Okay. Okay. I haven't done that yet. Let's do a robot. Beep, boop, bop. That's what robots say. So robots talk. Holy Fig and Honey Triscuits are awesome. Oh, okay, no, Holy, comma, Fig and Honey Triscuits are awesome. I was like, whoa, Holy Fig and Triscuits. Like, what are those? Oh, yay. Okay, so we're going to do a little robot. I am a robot. I have robot feelings. Beep. Okay, I am a robot. This is my robot smile. Doot, doot, doot. I have robot antennas and little robot ears. Beep boop bop. Okay. Robots are square. Doot, doot, doot. And he's gonna have all sorts of stuff. Okay. Robot, little robot arms saying hello. And the other one's just gonna be all down this way. Beeps. And he's gonna have a bunch of buttons. He's gonna have buttons here and here, and a little monitor that's doing some weird little like heart thing. And then he's gonna have a bunch of little rivets at the bottom. There you go, Captain Shiny Pants. Do you like your robot? Beep. I need to program human stuff. So, I hope you like your robot, Captain Shiny Pants. Look, Thorogar, no horde. Boo, alliance. Beep, boop, pop. Yes, thank you, Captain Shiny Pants, so much for the resub. And we're going to put your little sticker all up onto the resub wall. Thank you so much to the sub love wall, the new subs. And this is what we started in August. So onto the sub love wall. Thank you so much, Captain Shiny Pants. I appreciate that. No, Captain Shiny Pants, no. There we go. I appreciate that so much. Okay. Our mug, yay! It's a cute little robot, isn't it? Isn't it a cute robot? And let's see. Yeah, Skilius, it like was a risky click for the days that had to wake the URL. I totally think that I studied robot at uni. That's what I was doing. That's my language I did. My second language. This is how robots talk. I studied how to talk robot. I totally trust Haskilios. I don't think Haskilios would link us. Bad mojo. Okay, so let me just put this stuff down. Alright. So we're going to do this little side patch right here. I'm going to put my heat protective. It's harder to do shoulder stuff, but as long as I can just get it heated just quick. Ouch. Alrighty, there we go. Do not wrinkle. Don't do this to me. Nice and flat. Come on, guys. Nice and flat. Okay. Should have never chosen to do the shoulder. It was dumb. Dumb placement. Alright. Okay, so now we got the little alliance pad. Darn it. Frickin' got the little edge right there, dirty K. Do not flip out, guys. Everything is fine. Okay, don't freak out. It's gonna be fine, but I am gonna put this on my hand and I'm doing this. Don't freak out, it's fine. Everything's fine. Not gonna burn myself. It's gonna be okay. Ow. That's okay. Alright. Got it. Nailed it. Oh, I bet I just melted all these Post-its together. It's okay. It'll be fine. Okay, so we got the align symbol. Sorry, just going back over chat. Yes. Just going back over chat. Alright. Let's see. You think I should print my knight and derpy horse and put on a shirt? I could. I could do the knight and derpy horse with the rude ghost shirts. I totally could. Okay, so now we got the cool little lion symbol on the side of like our crazy shirt that we're making here. Okay, so let's do some of these Jupiter things. I'm going to put them on the back, right? Because we sometimes have things on the back. So let's do some of these Jupiter things. Okay. Aw, dog food. Ironing your ends seems safe. Aw, thank you so much, dog food. I think it was safe. It was kind of safe. Do you know what I mean? For sure. Like, it's aw. Aw, thank you so much, dog. I think it was okay. I'm just worried those Post-its are like melt together. Thank you, 11. Yay! Shadow Crone, hello. How are you doing? Good news, you got your picks for your Heartseeker Varus finally? Thank you. I was just speaking to Shadow the other day in a totally other stream. It was in Fork Girl stream, right? And, like, it was a really ridiculous situation with a cosplay photographer, so yes. Maker Geek, you're reading a robot story to your 4-year-old niece and started talking like a robot, and she was like, I can't understand you when you talk like that. I was crushed, and you're like, but I'm a robot. Oh, Maker Geek, I bet it was good. Oh my god. Bang Bang My Baby Shut Me Down. I actually really like that song, and they had that song in Kill Bill. I really like that when she pulled the flag. Wow. Oh, Maker Geek, that's so sad, but still, that's super sweet. Aw. Robot voice. Shadow, I'm super happy how the pics turned out, even though it took a while. Found some stuff. I found some stuff happening to another cosplayer. Good. For sure. Flip book Post-its time. Oh my god, Shekor, we could do a flip book. We could do a flip book of all of the crazy Post-its, or I'll just pick some and make stupid t-shirts. I totally could do that. Oh, you're gonna header Shinra? Of course. Yeah, now you can totally make a shirt. I'm just adding more on here because it's fun, but like, so look, there you go, Shinra. You can see awesome, cool little lion symbol. If you're a horde, get out. But we got the cool little lion symbol on here, and it is just like super, it's plastic. It's the same type of t-shirt material that you would buy in a store. Don't feel like when you're making cosplay that you need to necessarily like go crazy hardcore and whatever, right? Kuruma Smash, isn't it so neat, this iron-on stuff? Kawaii Senpai, hello. I do want to see the pics, Shadow. I totally want to see the pics. No, Miss Shinra, no, boo. Boo, no Lokotaro Gar. No. King's Honor, friend. Please. Blood Elves for life. No, Night Elves for life. Okay, so we got the Alliance symbol. We got the cool little Scooter Man on the front. Yeah, you can post a link in chat, Shadow. Absolutely. You are a sub, so you can post links whenever you want. Alright, Lokotaro Garden, bells for life. Night Elves. Ew. Ew to you and your belf. Night Elf. Come on. Okay, so how should we do this? Should we try to do this like on top of one another? Or should we just do it beside or like flaming across? Maybe like this. You know, I kind of like this. Put this on the back right here. The little lightning bolt shooting across with the 4. So it's for Jupiter, right? Sailor Jupiter. So this is, I think it was Drew who wanted Sailor Jupiter or something. I can't remember. So we got the Jupiter symbol and the cool little lightning bolt on top. So let's iron that on. That's kind of neat. You play Dre now and you have to play Allie. Okay. Well, at least you do play Allie sometimes, and I appreciate that. So what is the product called, 11th? So I just showed this before. So this is the printer paper one that I'm using right now. This is the Jolie's Easy Image Boutique. This says it's supposed to be for darker fabrics, but I put it on white fabric, and it works fine. So I'm not too concerned. They have stuff for white fabric. They have stuff that has glow-in-the-dark properties. They have stuff that has glitter properties or metallics that you can print out on. They have a ton of different stuff. This is pure plastic. This is plastic that's on here, but you can 100% get one that is cotton-based. So you can totally get one that's cotton-based, so it has more of a cotton feeling to it, and you can wash it easier and not worry about it. Like this I bought from Blizzard, obviously, but not worry about it ripping or tearing like some of this stuff. Okay. So, Shadow, I'm going about, how about the Tauren? I actually don't mind the Taurens because they're very sweet. Let's see. Oh, I love those. That's great. Good job, Shadow. Yeah, they do look good. And I'm really, really glad. I love the set and everything, Shadow. And I'm really glad that it all worked out for you. Like, 100p. I'm really, really glad that it did all work out. That's good. Thank you. I'm so happy that you got your stuff, Shao, and thank you so much for sharing those pictures with us. I really appreciate that. Okay. So, sometimes getting this, like, front and backing off can be really frustrating. Okay. Okay. So, I got it. Got the front and back off. Costero, hello. Hiya, how are you doing? Kind of think about it, you have to get a computer before you can try this. Karuma, yeah, like, I mean, it's like a computer and a printer, but it's just, I bought my printer for cosplay, and I bought it super cheap at Staples. So, it's just one of those, it's one of those things, but yes, genuinely, you would need a computer and a printer to do this, but I just use a basic inkjet printer for sure. Oh, what happened to Thug Buddy? No. Eric, can you permit Thug Bunny to link? That would be really, really great. Shadow, yeah, she was having issues with another cosplayer along with doing weddings. Okay. So, you know, that's fine. I just didn't like the fact that you were receiving no contact, and, like, it's just, there has been times that cosplay photographers have taken advantage of cosplayers, taken money, and then not contacted them back at all. So we're just putting this on the back. This is the little Jupiter love up in here. Awesome, Thug Bunny. I am going to look at your Zaya bracers in just one moment. I'm just going to iron this on. Just want to get the heat down on it so it doesn't come up. Good. Okay. So yes, now I'm going to just run it over top of this. Hey, Mikey Star. How are you doing? What is up? She got burned out and is stopping cosplay photography for a while. Yeah, it can totally happen, Shadow, but I'm just so happy that you were able to get a response and you're able to hear back from her. Side of this iron is dirty for some reason. Yeah, I definitely have to look up your bracers in just 1 second, Thug Bunny. Let me take a chance to look at that. That happened with your Aladdin and Naji shoot. You did page shoot and she never sent pics, and that was almost 3 years ago. Yeah, that happened. That's the only reason why I was upset about it. I hate seeing people take advantage of other people in the cosplay community. It can happen, and I find it very frustrating. So, you know. But, I'm very glad that everything worked out well for you. Okay. Alrighty. So, there you go. That's all attached on nicely. Yay! Look at our shirt that we're decorating. So, we got this Mary Jane Spooderman on the front. We got the little lion symbol on the sleeve. We've got the little lightning bolt and the number 4, the sign for Jupiter, and that Jupiter has and for appears on her forehead and stuff on the back. I mean, we're doing good. So I think that's all like looking pretty good, super duper cool, you know, and it was super duper easy. So hey, Nefarious, what is up? How are you doing, honey? For the Hort, stop it, Shadow. Stop it. Yeah, so many uses for parchment paper. Seriously though, Chris, it just comes in handy so much. And like I have said as the previous statement, this is for use of cosplay. This is not for retail use. I do not use this methods that you've seen here on Twitch and then go on Etsy and start selling shirts. I am not suggesting that you should do that. This is for personal, non-profit cosplay use. Okay? Okay. It's gonna be the best con shirt. I like this crazy thing. Let's see. I'm going back to Thug Pennies. I want to check out her bracer. Oh, that's looking so good. Oh, I totally see the Sonico clock in the background. Man, those are some massive boobies up in there. But I love that bracer. That is such a great bracer. Absolutely love it. Very, very good. Oh, Eric, you missed it. And Eric is like the biggest disclaimer person like ever. But you missed it. We had a huge conversation on stream about it earlier. And I 100% said this is for personal cosplay use. That is for nonprofit. You're going and, you know, wearing, right, Hanzo, right, at the con, you know, fine, right? That's all well and good. But if you're going to throw up a bunch of Mary Jane shirts on Etsy, you could enter into a problem. So if you are just making it for a personal cosplay project or whatever that is for non-profit, non-sales, then you are GG. But if you are doing it for any sort of profit sales, I would highly recommend not, because you do not own the images. Does it wash well if you know, Moxie Lady? To be honest, this is gonna sound really bad, but things like all of these cosplays and stuff, like on here, I've got my gold iron-on vinyl, which I'm just gonna show you guys how to do that really quickly. I've actually never washed these cosplays, as bad as that sounds, because they're like costume material put together in a weird, I don't know. As far as doing shirts, I'm sure it washes just fine. It says on the package that this is machine wash safe. You should just use delicate and low heat, as with any sort of like image that is on there. So, oh yeah, Thug Bite, it looks so, so great. Iron-ons don't last as long as screen printed. Absolutely berserker. And this is also what I was saying, was that this one that I used on Hanzo, if you can see it zoomed in, is actually a fabric weave and not shiny. This is cotton that is ironed onto it. Ergo, it actually washes and lasts a lot longer. You can get that at stores like Fabricland and stuff. So last thing I'm going to do is just show you some of this like really crazy shiny iron-on vinyl. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a couple of this on the fronts because I'm Anki, because Disney will frack you hard, totally, right? Rise up, brothers and sisters, for the Horde. No! No. Oh, for the honor and glory that waits us. Yes, no. No, no, Shadow. Boo. Gotta leave it said work. I know, I'm sorry. It sounds so stupid, but it's just in theaters, they don't wash costume. They spray them with a mixture of stuff, right? It's, yeah, pro tips. Totally. Ipso facto. Okay, so the last thing I'm going to do is I just want to show you this really cool type of iron-on vinyl here. So we are, I need to make sure exactly, yes. So I just wanted to show you this because I think it's pretty neat. So I'm going to draw some hearts, and I'm going to put, I know, isn't it so crazy shiny? So I'm going to draw some hearts. And I think I'm going to put, just around where the Spider-Man is, I think I'm going to put some smaller and bigger gold hearts around here. I thought that would look kind of cute. And then you can see how this works. So yes. So shiny. Oh, Aaron's back. Yay. Played main take and WoW for 7 years. Also, if people are going to sell shirts, original designs are key unless you have the money to fight Disney. Absolutely. Totally Shadow, right? Okay. So I'm going to do 1 heart. Whenever you're making hearts, just fold a piece of paper in half and then draw your heart shape on. Because then you get it even on both sides. So I'm going to do 1 heart right there. And then I'm going to do, maybe I want just a little bit bigger. Let's do a little bit bigger. Let's make it come down more. Bigger hearts, and then a couple smaller hearts. Wow, that just did not do a heart there. Okay. There you go. Nice. Smaller hearts. Okay. So, fold a piece of paper in half to cut your hearts. I mean, this was something that we learned in, like, elementary school, right? Yeah, you have some costumes that are impossible to watch. Yeah, for sure, right? You like playing tank with your paladin? Interesting. Yeah, I've always played support. So I was a healer in WoW. I play support in Overwatch. It's just the nature it's been. I play a Resto Druid in World of Warcraft. Okay, so we got some cute little hearts, which I thought would be kind of fun to put on this. A bunch of little different hearts just around the main little heart right there. In the pretty shiny gold. And then we got the little smaller heart. So we got the big heart and the smaller heart. And I thought those would be fun. Actually, I don't know if I like the smaller heart. I'm going to just trim this just a little bit on the tips right here. Just the tip. Okay. There you go. That's better. Okay. So I'm going to take my gold, and this peels off. I just need to remember where this peels off. Shadow, you can see me being an awesome Victory Mercy. You're not the biggest fan of Overwatch. You haven't played in a bit. Oh, thank you. I'm actually making my Mercy right now, for sure. It's going really, really well. You got 3 energy drinks to keep you awake at work. You did too much. I played Diablo. Oh my god, seriously? That's awesome. Okay, so this one is different. The plastic part is on the top here. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to trace on top. And I know it looks like I'm ruining this stuff, but I am not. You like playing a medic in Battlefield. One can't shoot worth a darn, but you can stab a dead body? Totally. I don't know. I've just always loved playing support. So I'm just tracing around my little pattern. This is iron on vinyl, and I have this in this metallic vinyl. So I'm just tracing around my pattern. Oops. So I got my nice little heart, 1 heart. I think I'm going to do 3 of each. 3 big, 3 small, and I'm going to iron them on there. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We're just making this crazy, crazy shirt up in here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So I got my, you can see it's really tough. Like, you're just going to see the reflection of the camera right here. You can see I got my hearts all traced on there. Though you're thinking of maybe trying to do a Smite cosplay at some point after you make a couple more League cosplays. Say that and Riot releases another skin. You want to do, what's the new skin? Is it the Star Guardian? It's the Star Guardian, one of the Star Guardians ones? Because those were pretty crazy, the new release. Oops. Okay. Maybe I'll only do 2 little ones. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm only going to do 2 little ones. Okay, so I'm just going to cut these out. So I made my little hearts. I'm going to cut this out. You're back. What did you miss? Oh, June Cypress, we ironed on all of our things that we printed off. We did all of our ironing on stuff of this, like, crazy medley shirt. And now I'm just showing how to use iron-on vinyl that you can get either at Michael's. This stuff I ordered online because Michael's didn't carry it yet, but now they do. So I'm just cutting this out so you can see I got my crazy shiny gold, love this metallic gold iron-on vinyl. It is so bright and so crazy. Okay. And I'm just going to cut out my hearts. Leon's your favorite chant. Did not help. You play a Pally in WoW for 6 years as your main. You also play clerics and paladins in D&D. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I tried to play Holy Pally for a while, but I just didn't like it as much as playing either a druid or a priest. Okay. So I'm just cutting out all my little hearts. Why did you do that? Why were you cutting like stupid like that? Okay. So I got one little shiny gold heart. Oh no, that's okay, Doom Cypress. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, Druid for life for sure. 11th, you're gonna head off. Funny stream, love the drawings. Of course, Jury's gonna be in your head. I'm so glad that you came by, 11th. I really appreciate that. This is the last little step that I am doing in this mini tutorial Tuesday here, since I am taking off to the con and I am going to be gone for a little bit, and streams will be, I'll still be streaming, but there'll be more random streams, less of our normal tutorials and cosplay crafting hangouts. So I got another little heart, my little shiny hearts, which are super pretty. Derpy Horse, yeah, the Derpy Horse is pretty nuts, eh? By Disney, a classic Disney or the current new Disney. Yeah, exactly. Aw, bye 11th. Bye-bye. Okay. There you go. Cutting this. Kermit Sasher X works at Michael's and hooks up with the discounts. Oh my god. I am so jealous. I wish I knew somebody that works at Michael's. I mean, I do get, like, I do the coupons and get the 40% off and the 50% off here and there, but off of just the one item. But I do get 15% off since I'm a teacher. So being a teacher, you get auto 15% off of your entire thing. So that's really nice that they kind of do that for educators. So if anybody's a teacher out there that didn't know about this, that is what they do for educators. FYI. Okay. One little heart and another little heart. Would you like to see the list of plans that you may or may not push back or move up? Sure, Shadow, absolutely. Show me your list of cosplay plans for sure. Okay. Yay! Alright, so I got all my hearts cut out. Definitely save your scraps of this foil because you can still do little designs on it and everything. It's, yeah, it's very handy to save your scraps for the gold foil. So remember how I drew on the top? So the key to this one is actually the plastic. Instead of it being on the back of like the others, this is still iron-on vinyl, but the plastic is actually on the top of it. So you need to get your nail up in here and try really hard to peel it out. When you're in Polish Mexico near you, university 20% off with a university card. Oh, that's so sick, Manq. Oh, yeah, I mean, 15 is good for teachers, but, like, the amount that I shop at Michael's, I wish I could get some greater discounts. Okay, so this is definitely, it's super duper tricky to get this thick plastic off, but you just got to kind of slide your hand in. There you go. So I got it. So once you peel this off, you can actually see it gets even more metallic. So here is this crazy gold foil. So I'm going to take those off. I'm going to peel all of them off. And Dousty Pants, am I making iron-on? Oh, your phone doesn't show the rest. Do you remember Dousty Pants? Were you on stream last stream when I was wearing my MJ little costume? I was doing superhero masks. So I had a lot of people asking me where I bought this MJ shirt and the Mary Jane shirt. And I explained to them that I made it myself, and people were really confused, thinking I had ordered it from a site. And I was just showing how to utilize print, fabric, and iron-on vinyl to make cosplay things, which I've stated many times and advertised that you should not be using to make stuff for sale. You should be using it to make your own personal cosplay creations that are for non-profit. You still love classic Disney, but you can destroy current. You still love classic Disney, you can destroy current Disney. It means no touching. Aladdin, Lion King, and Toy Story. I love Toy Story so much. On the list, Genderbend Dragon, Trainer Triss, cosplay of Iron, Solar Leona, cosplay of Project Fiora, and Star Guardian Ezreal. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a great, great list to have. 15% is just no tax. Yeah, exactly, Dousty Pants. It is totally, totally no tax. Anon, no. I am totally, totally good. I am pretty confident I'm doing fine. So, no. Yeah, keep it classy. Absolutely. If you live nearby, could get her to hook you up, too. I wish. I wish. That is so crazy. You're so lucky that you have somebody on the inside who can get you Michael's discounts. I literally drop way too much money there. Okay. Just one little tip here. Didn't like that. Okay. Ugh, I'm trying so desperately hard to peel this. This is way too tough. You shop at Joann's. See, yeah, Shadow, we don't have Joann's in Canada. Or at least not where I live. We have Fabricland here. We don't have a Joann's fabric. But I always hear so much stuff about Joann's. And I know Yaya, she's actually a really good friend of mine. And she has all her fabric and her patterns and stuff at Joann's. And that would be super duper cool to be able to have access to that. Okay. Damn, yeah, you're fighting the Tip Thoker. Aw, sorry, Angela. Yeah, you don't mess with Marvel and Stars because they rock, though, for sure. Aw, that's so nice, Shadow, that Starbucks knows your orders by heart. There's a couple places that, like, know me like that. This local Subway, they know me, but they make fun of me, so whatever, it's fine. Because of my orders being so specific. Yeah, that is totally, totally handy, for sure. It's any discount you can get at Michael's is awesome. just want this last one. This is just so frustrating, peeling this thing off. See, I don't have fingernails because, well, I mean, I have fingernails, but I don't have long, like, girly fingernails because of cosplay. And because of, like, building and painting and sanding, and they just get too wrecked too fast. And this is so frustrating trying to do this. Okay. So you get venti iced chai tea with soy. See, I always get a venti iced white chocolate mocha. So that's what I always get. Okay, so we got all of our little awesome shiny iron-on hearts. Just kicking it right here. So this is the final thing. Let's add on a couple of these onto the front. I just wanted to show you guys how iron-on vinyl works as well. So let's lay this out and plan this out. Again, on a hard surface, that is the best. Yeah, you tried to have nails, never worked. Totally. Oh, I hate when you're tired and need to get sleep. I'm sorry, Travis. I'm sorry you've been working so hard lately. Okay, so I want to do one there. And we'll do a little one over here. And we'll do a big one here. And another one there, I think. And maybe a little one over here. So we'll do something like, kind of like that. What do you guys think? Nice little hearts and stuff. Kicking it all over around the little Spider-Man. So we'll do little hearts. Little off-kiltered hearts. Sort of like this. And then this one here. And then this little guy here. And then this little one like this. And then this little one like this. Okay. Sure. We'll just throw them on just like so. Aw, you think it's looking nice, Dune Cypress? Thank you. We're just going to throw some cutesy little hearts up in here. So I'm going to just start on this side. You need your sister or an assistant to do my peeling. I know, and I do not have a sister. I don't have any siblings. I am an only child. Okay, so we'll start with this one over here. Move on to these. Okay, so those are stuck. And then I'm just going to move the other side. Do that one just up like this, just so I can stick them. Then I'm going to go over with the iron and do them just a little bit crazier. Just put the heat on them just a bit more. Okay. Alright, now I'm just going to go on these one at a time and make sure that they are heated. I just want them to stick into place. Yep, they're all on pretty good. Okay. This one. And these last two. Alrighty. And I'm going to turn the iron off. And we got all of our cool little shiny vinyl hearts stuck on our crazy shirt. My mom would help, yeah, for sure. What does my family think of shirt? Well, it's just my mom. So I don't have any brothers or sisters, and my dad passed away about 3 years ago, so it's just my mom, and yeah, she thinks it's cool. She doesn't quite understand it, but she does know that I'm trying to just help people and do cosplay stuff and whatever, for sure. Looking at blue light from computer monitor disrupts sleep patterns. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much, Gunnar Day. I really appreciate that. Yeah, what's an ASMR? I don't really know what that is. They're videos that make you relax? Interesting. I'm not totally sure. This would have been so helpful for Fjord, Ash, Satsuki, and even Asuna cosplays. Yeah, exactly, Moxie Lady. So just look at this. You can see these are like insanely shiny, right? So these crazy hearts are just like so shiny, you know? But I mean, these are perfect. This iron-on vinyl stuff is just so great for doing detailing. You can do, there's a less shiny golds. There's more, you know, well, there's more shiny golds. This is the mirror gold. There's less shiny golds. There's all sorts of different colors. So it's just super duper great for doing any of that. WW Vox, thank you so much for the follow. So it's just really a great way to add certain details to your cosplays that might be, like I said, the lightning bolt on Hanzo's thing. Like, there's a whole bunch of filigree on a lot of WoW cosplays and stuff, right? It's just a really great way to add some stuff without having to hand paint it on. Okay, so, well, give it a shot. Oh, don't ban. Oh, Travis, you're fine. That's totally fine for sure. Yes, let's see. Yeah, I had no idea. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Doomed Cypress. But yes, my heart totally goes out to you. I know what it's like to lose a parent. So I'm very sorry, and I feel really, you know, connected, and I can understand what it's like. So yes. Like that creepy IKEA video. So how does it do in the washing machine? It does as well as any sort of one of these shirts. Like, this is from Blizzard, obviously. It's my Hearthstone shirt and whatever. But it does as well as any one of these would do in the washing machine. Obviously, after quite a few washes, it's gonna get a little bit wrecked, right? Chris, any thoughts? I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Edmonton EXO. I'm not totally sure, but I would like to, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. Try a girl called Goodnight Moon or something. Oh, you'd really like her stuff. Interesting. I'll have to go see that. Someone like Bob Ross can, because an ASMR response. I would watch Bob Ross to sleep all the time, actually, because of he's on Netflix, and I would watch it to sleep for sure. Time for you to head home, of course, Shed Quarter. So you guys, I'm just gonna slip this on really quick just so you guys can see, even though I've got that other stuff, but just so, even though I would not wear a shirt normally underneath, just so you guys can see it. I got this now like crazy shirt with these crazy little like hearts and such, and my little lion's patch and my Jupiter stuff on the back. So there you go. So I got this totally just like weird crazy shirt. Okay, I'm gonna take this off. Not tight enough. Oh, come on. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna take it off right now. But yeah, so that's how you do it. I was actually almost considering, because the shirt's brand new, even though I like, thanks for the awesome variety of topics and happy vibes. Of course. Thank you so much, Moxie Lady. I was actually going to, yeah, PG stream, because this was like a brand new shirt. If there was ladies who were like a size small in chat, I was actually going to give it away to one of them. I could send it to them if they wanted. But now I've just put it on, so they may not want that. But yeah, totally. It's just fun. I don't know, because it's just one of those things. Is that how you make, they make those shirts you see at the store? So they have a, like, massive industrial press, and a lot of those, like, t-shirt stores, like, they used to have stores like Bang On and whatever. That's how they made it, for sure. It was like, you know what I mean? Am I gonna do Badonka Donk Con with you, Travis? Oh, you sell down, Travis. Oh my god, yes, yeah, you want that, Thug Buddy? I mean, I get, it looks like I should keep a shirt under. It's pretty thin. It is. I just got this for, it was definitely, oh, Nightmaker Geek for sure. I don't know, Thug Buddy. Oh, Kiri's here too. I don't know if there's actually any ladies with like, who's a size? Is there any ladies size small in chat at all that want this stupid shirt that I made on stream? Oh, is that the shirt of your brother would wear? Oh, good times. I know, but it's like I've already tried it on and now it's like, I don't know, it's a little hot in here right now, so I don't know. No, Travis. No, Travis, you sell down. I know you're lying, Travis. Yeah, Dousey Pants, you could keep a shirt underneath. This is just a super cheap shirt that I got at the ball. You're small, Missy. You're an extra small, sure. I could totally, if there's any, and this is for ladies, I'd be sending this to a lady. If you would like, I can totally, if you really want this stupid shirt that I just made for stream, if you're super into it and really want it, I could totally just do that for you guys right now. If there's any ladies, only ladies. Because we're not, you know, small ladies that would actually love it of our beautiful female viewers. You're not a lady. You have long hair as a cow. No. I could totally, well, stretch to a men's large. Oh, come on, Eric. I could totally, she called me not small. I'm not sure if it's a fat joke or a compliment. Yeah, it's got an alliance logo. Never mind, you're not interested. Fine. I could totally, Wreckers Slayer. I could totally just pull some names. Yeah, small ladies, please say modern. Or a betting process. Hey, Wreckers Slayer, what is up? I could pull some names out of a hat if you guys would really like that. But I don't know if there's only 2 of you, that sucks to pull names out, because it means one of you is a big winner and one of you doesn't win, and that sucks. Oh, send it to you guys and get a picture. Yeah, I'd love that. So yeah, if it's only Thug Bunny and Mizzy who are up in here, I think Angela said no because of the alliance. But yeah, if it's Thug Bunny and Mizzy, I can put Thug Bunny and Mizzy's name out of the hat. If you would like, I just know that this is gonna end up like just, I don't know, just falling amongst the wayside of all of the stuff that I have. It's got the lightning bolt, the Jupiter. It would be like a joke and you just have to take a picture of it and show it to chat. So yes, ouch, you're oh, are you Alliance? I thought you kept saying Horde. I thought you kept saying Horde. And Angela can have it. You don't do any of those things, sadly. Oh, good times. Well, maybe I'll think about it. Maybe I'll try and see, because I think that there's a lot of ladies who are in here, and it kind of got auctioned off. Well, and I know Miss Lovely Thug Bunny is here, so it's like Angela, Thug Bunny, and Missy, of course. You would wear it if I got, no, Beldonis, it is a lady small. Do a lady small for a lady. So, yes, you will now. Oh, you got vodka, whiskey, Hennessy, rum, gin, and tequila. What should I do for shots of tequila? 100%. That's what you shoot, is tequila. 100%. Maybe you will now. No. Oh, Jamie wants it. Chris, okay. Oh, dude, Cypress, I'm good. You gotta love them small size t-shirts. I'm sorry. I bought this for myself and then didn't have it. 2 hat draw. Oh, Jamie wants it. No, but I feel bad. It's okay, so you're in Australia. Oh, you're in Australia, Thug Bunny. Okay, well, maybe I'll just wear it for stream. Maybe I'll try my best to print out some love names and put it on the back. I totally thought there was more. We usually have like a huge variety of girls in here. I totally thought there was more ladies. Where's Kiri? And Stella and Stoofers? And Lizzie? I think we only got the 3 girlies in here right now. We only got Thug Bunny and Mizzy and Angela right now. I think we got the 3 ladies. Oh, so I usually scan the post-it notes and print them as iron-on heat transfers. I could. That would actually be... No, of course you count as a lady, Angela. Of course you do. That would actually be pretty cool. I would actually love that. Would you guys be like, oh no, Jousts and Oris fell on the ground. No. Like, make these into t-shirts? Yeah, would you just love that? Good times, eh? I think it'd be pretty funny. Okay. Put this back over there. Thug Bunny, yeah, I think, yeah, Thug Bunny and Angela, I think you're, yeah, this sub shirt, right? Like, oh, I could just scan them all and, like, print off a bunch of iron-on transfers and put them on the shirts of your guys' names and pictures. Would you guys kind of like that? And then I could wear it one day and we could see all the stuff. It's actually a really sweet and a really, like, touching idea. Do you know what I mean? Would you guys actually like that? Nefarious, you're a lady? Okay, there you go. Perfect. We got Nefarious in here. I didn't even know you're still here, honey. Hello, Nefarious. I'm glad you're still here. You're a lady? All right. Good. So we got 3 ladies in here. We got Thug Bunny and Angela and Nefarious right now. So, gonna need a trench coat or the Barsteds. You're welcome for the idea. Isn't that nice? Doesn't that sound actually kind of nice? To take a photo of the board because it'll take forever to scan them all. That's true, Berserker, but it would be kind of nice because I love doing things like this, like iron-on transfers and whatever. I think that's kind of cool. You'd rather say those mods scare all the girls away. Maybe it's also because it's like a little late right now. So, you know, yes, okay. Modern, stop it. You stay away from Nefarious. Stop it, Modern. Don't you give creepy face right up in there. Aw, Jamie's watching right now. Chris, you tell Jamie I say hello. Aw, you tell Jamie I say hi. Okay, so Jamie's watching. So we have Thug Bunny, Angela, Nefarious, and Jamie are our ladies up in here. Modern, you stay away. Stay away from girls. Stay away. Get away from girls, Modern. Do you love that sub-love shirt? Yeah? You think that sounds kind of cool, Darren? Okay, maybe I will do that. I'll try to find out a way to make that work. You slammed a glass. You're a lady. And Emma the kitty is here. Now we got Emma the kitty. You're just here lurking. We got another lady. Modern, you stay away. Stay away from Emma the kitty. Stay away, Modern. Okay? Stay away. And hello, Emma the kitty, sweetie. That's my good mom. Bye. Totally hello, Emma the kitty. Now we got Emma the kitty here. Aw, we got some ladies up in here. Stay away. You stay away from those nice good girls. Good girls up in here. We got the good ladies. Bjorn works up, stands out, subnames onto leather scales. He's building into armor for content. It's a great idea, Berserker. Oh, I love that. That would be actually super cool to be able to put these things onto a crazy t-shirt and then be able to, like, wear it for you guys. And then, like, if we get new subs, like, add them to the shirt and stuff or whatever, like a hoodie or something. Sweater. I think that would be really fun. I think maybe I will do that because just to show my love and appreciation for you guys. So I totally think I might do that. Yes, I'm on, boys. Yeah, that's so, oh my god, this sub art is so cool. I think I'm gonna do that for you guys. I'd love to do that. And what I can do is I can put all of your crazy, like, you know, pictures and stuff on it too, right? There's Chris's and Super Joe Burrow Snoopy. I can put them all over it. And it can be just the ugliest shirt ever because my drawings are so ugly. But they are a part of all of us and you guys. Yeah, I think I might do it. You've not been deladed. I said, Mizzy. Oh, what do you mean, Mizzy? Because Martin's talking to you? No, you're still lady. Don't you let that happen. Go ahead, Travis. Yeah, Travis. You stay away, Travis. Stay away from them. Stay away from Mizzy. You stay away from Thug Buddy and Angela and Jamie and Nefarious. You stay away, Travis. No. Bad Travis. Get away from them. Okay. Well. Get 6.9 hours till you open. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I said this was going to be an early stream. And it totally was not an early stream. So I'm going to have to go to bed. Because I got so much stuff to do tomorrow to prep for this con and everything. So like I said before, Thursday is... No, Travis, you stay away from me. Travis, don't you dare do Joey stuff on me. For sure. Do not do it. Oh, I'm going to go look, Angela. Let's see. where I slammed in defiance. Aw, that looks great. I'm so happy that you're working with her. I'm so proud of you, Angela. You're doing such a good job. Oh, you're doing such a good job. Who is Travis? Oh, Travis is Seki. Seki. I could never pronounce his name, so he was just like, my name is Travis. So Seki that you see up there is trying to do the how you doing to me. That's Travis. So yes. I don't know. Stop it, Travis. Oh, Jamie's three. She's never heard her name in this content. God, Jamie's a lady up in here. So yes. Oh, good night, Thug Bunny. So friend zone strikes again. Of course, Angela, you're so sweet. So I really hope you guys picked up some tips and tricks about printing on designs, all of iron fabric. Like, look at me just crushing into a ball and popping it back out, and all of our beautiful designs and drawings and whatever. Fine. Also, the idea of iron on vinyl is really perfect for cosplay and everything. So I hope you guys have yeah, oh, Angela's gonna stream when you're done. So, Angela, post your link up in stream so we can all go and crash Angela's stream for sure. I'm done. So, post your link up. Pronounce Travis. This exactly is silent. Whatever. Jesus. Well, it's because people are asking who is Travis. It's because it was Dousty Pants who was asking who is Travis. So, that's where that went in. So I just want to thank you guys so much. Thank you to everybody who donated. That was super duper awesome tonight. And to all of the new subs and resubs tonight. Thank you guys so much for the support. It like just completely means the world to me. Like I said, it's going to be a bit of a weird week coming up with streaming because I'm taking off to the Yukon on Thursday. But Thursday night, I will still stream and be online, but I'm going to be in my hotel room for the con. So I'm going to order some room service, and we're going to do a fam dinner together. So I'm just going to sit and eat dinner, and I'll show you around my hotel room and stuff. And so, yeah, if you guys want to come and just hang out and chat and just spend time with the fam, then for sure come join on Thursday. And for Friday, I think that I'm going, or for Sunday, I mean, I think I'm going to try my best to do a live stream from the con for you guys. So, oh, yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. So, Angela, of course, Chris, for sure. And you tell Jamie I say goodnight to her as well. So, yeah, so Angela's got the, link that's put up in there. It's all go. Yeah, dinner date stream on Thursday. Yeah, it's just because I'm going to be just landed in Whitehorse at that point. So I'm going to be a little bit, just, you know, getting off the plane, sitting in the hotel room. This is going to be it. So yeah, it's going to, Travis. You just get, so you got to put that little like Swifty stare at the end. Not impressed. Aw, thank you so much, Emma. So yeah, let's all, we'll go over and we'll go say hey to Angela's in here right now. We'll go over and say hey to Angela in her stream for sure. No, of course. But I'm just going to say, yeah, you should get on your stream now, Angela. So we'll go, Angela's post her link. Post your link again, Angela, so we can all go over there. But definitely, I just want to say good night to everybody. So good night to Gunnar, Dan, and to Angela, and to Nefarious. Thank you so much. I will definitely have a safe trip. I'll see you guys on, yeah, Thursday. Just, I won't be able to craft from the hotel room. So we're just going to sit and eat some dinners together. So I'll make sure to get something like super northern too. Like I'll get like caribou stew or something like that for you guys. So like, and we'll have some like drinks and whatever, right? So it'll be a good time. Aw, Dawn Face. I'm so sorry, Dawn Face, that you just show. I'm so sorry, Annie. Aw, I wish you didn't show. Aw. Oh, Kiri's still here. There's a lady. Got another lady in chat. She's my beautiful Vaporium boo. So we got my little lady in chat. So good night, Kiri and Darian and Mizzy and Nefarious and Margarina and Dawnface and Doom Cypress and Eric and Angela, Travis and Modern and Theldonis and Berserker and Chris and Eula, Kiri, that's okay. And Dousty Pants. And yes, see you in my hotel room, Modern. Don't you stay away, Modern. get away from them. Get away from those girls. So, yes, Vaporeon Boo, you are my Vaporeon Boo, Kiri. And a huge, big hats off and thank you so much to all of our mods tonight, to Kiri and to Eric and to Drew, who was here earlier. And I don't think we saw Lizzie tonight, but yes. So awesome, and thank you. Moobot has given the link up over there. I think Angela's still here, so let's head over there in a few minutes. And yeah, so thank you guys so much, and I will see you from beyond the wall up north, right, where all the wildlings are in the Great White North on Thursday for our family dinner. So thank you guys so much for coming, and yeah, good night. Oh.